to forget instead. How often do you think about it, knowing you're in my head? How often do you think about it? How often do you in my head? How often do you think about it? How often do you? Shame, how you making me wait? I got it good, waiting for the call for you to say I should. I don't see other guys in the pain. You could stay, parlay, or drag it on to the next day. I can think of why you feel you gotta go and make room way for. 'Cause every time I catch your eye, I can't help but thinking that it's on tonight. Watching you move, what are you trying to do? Give me the go ahead, what are you trying to prove? You're playing hard to get, why not be hard to forget instead? How often do you think about it, knowing you're in my head? How often do you think about it? How often do you in my head? How often do you think about it? How often do you in my head?
I saw a cigarette contend. It was the smell of death that kept strolling in. Maybe that handed back of yours that held me back from keeping score. There goes that moon, boys, like a junkie with all sleeves glowing. Split down that long back, you would've thought that if you got in the room. True blue with the kisser, your little kisser, wish things were heavy. That's mine in the end, though, where all our friends go, we can never be ready.
We're good? Hello? Okay, I think we're good. What is up, everyone? How is everyone doing? Welcome into the stream again. This is so easy. Oh my gosh, the MD-11 or me? If it's me, thank you. Welcome in, everyone. How you doing? Captain Rock Savage in the building. The first one in the stream as well. How you doing? Welcome in. Because the music out just a little bit. Let me go ahead and do this before I forget. Your eyes do not deceive you today. We are in fact in the MD-11. Okay. Good morning, sports fans. Oh my gosh, I can imagine you with a megaphone just freaking screaming, "Good morning, sports fans." I need to grab some okay. Yo, you Brock, we better not start today. You better not start today. How is everyone doing? Welcome in on the Twitch side as well as YouTube as well. Rapenza in the building. Oh my gosh, welcome in, Rapenza. I truly agree with Cap. Yo, you're very teasing me. What did I do? What did I do? I mean, yo, and also thank you so much for the 500 biddies. What's up? Welcome to the stream. Welcome into the stream, Rapenza. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. I want to see if YouTube works. I want to make sure this is working. But yeah, your eyes do not deceive you today. We are in fact in the MD-11. We're in the MD-11 by TFDI Designs. We're gonna, after so long of this plane being in my hangar, it's time to blow out, you know, the dust off, I guess, push the dust off and take this plane out for a spin. I've been flying this for about a good week. I've been really enjoying this airplane, so we're gonna take this plane up into the air. We're gonna be going down to San Juan, Puerto Rico, right? Yeah, San Juan. We're going down to San Juan, and then that'll be it for the flight. It's a 4-hour flight. So we're sitting at the Memphis hub today, my former job, and we'll be going down to San Juan, Puerto Rico. So y'all, I think that's right. Yeah, that's right. Okay, cool. So yeah. So it's gonna be a 4-hour flight. I want to see if there's any VASM on today. I want to see if there's any VASM on today, because I'm not sure if there is. By the way, of course, like, you know, I'm about to say this is a real flight. Flight number, I am using a real call sign. This call sign will be FedEx 51. So should be a good flight down to Puerto Rico, guys. I can't wait. Oh, Atlanta said it was on, so we got some ATC. Speaking of ATC, let me connect the VATSIM network, right? Yeah, let me go ahead and do that. Some girth today, yeah. Some girth. Girth. I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean. Also, guys, we are exactly 7 days until FLIGHTSIM EXPO. Who is all going? Repenta, I know you going. I know you're going. I can't wait to get drunk with you, boy. Captain Rock Savage, I know you're going as well, of course. And whoever's going, I'll be there on the 27th to the 29th. So I think I'm going. Oh, okay. I think. Guys, Rocco didn't buy his ticket yet. He doesn't know yet. He doesn't know for sure. All right, so we're gonna be FedEx 51, and we're gonna be in the MD-11. Yes, there we go. Yeah. So who else going? It's gonna be a Providence. Hopefully, if you haven't known, it's gonna be a Providence. Come on now. It's 2020. It's 2025. Come on. But yeah, FLIGHTSIM EXPO is gonna be in Providence, Rhode Island, this year. So yeah, make sure you get your tickets, get your spots. I will be there. Say hi. I'm just gonna be going around, probably vlogging. I want to do a vlog stream. I want to do some type of IRL stream, either IRL stream or make a vlog video. I don't know which one I want to do, or I can just do both. I might stream for like the first day and then do a vlog the second day, or something like that. I don't know what we're gonna do, but it's gonna be a jam-packed weekend. Never been to Rhode Island before, so yeah, feel free to join. Yeah, feel free to join. We're on the FLIGHTSIM network. Yeah, feel free to join, man. I can't wait for Penza. I cannot wait. Chat, I get to see how Repenta parties now, dude. Oh my. Yo, Mickey the what? Mickey the rat. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome aboard. I can't wait to see the party side of Penta. Oh my god. We promise not to get you too lit, okay? We promise not to get you too lit. Come on. Can't get you too lit. We about to get lit. Yo, oh my gosh. All right, let's go ahead and start. Oop. Oh, is my sim crashing? That was weird. Anyway, this is the MD-11, guys. Here we go. And as you can probably tell, I know this is probably not a very important detail, but you can see something missing here. You know that? It's the Express right here. So if anybody doesn't know, in real life, they're getting a new paint job. I won't say new paint job. They're getting a refurbished paint job. So they're erasing the Express and the World on Time that's in the front. They're taking rid of that and the Express and just leaving FedEx on there. Plus, you don't see the FedEx Express on the engines. So they're getting a whole refurbished paint job. So I think this looks clean. I think this looks freaking clean without like the Express right here. So yeah, they're getting rid of the Express part and the World on Time and replacing it with like a refurbished, clean look. Anything is possible. You mean everything is possible, or anything is possible? I think you meant anything, not anything. we about to get Repenta started. Oh my gosh, let's go ahead and hop into this MD-11 and let's go ahead and get her up and rolling. 4 hours down the same one. Let's go. We get the sims up. This man said anything is possible. We should get that on a t-shirt. We should get it on a t-shirt. All right, center power coming up.
Autopilot.
Autopilot. And let me go ahead and go bam, bam, and then nav light's coming on, and I'm gonna leave that manual for right now. And I'll go ahead and go through the fire test here.
Engine 1, fire.
Engine 2, fire.
Engine 3, fire.
I stopped drinking, so you stopped. Hey, Penza, don't get him any ideas. Penza, don't get him any ideas. Don't. He said he's not drinking. He'll get. You better get the hashtag on drinking. Oh Lord. What gate? 256. Gate 256. Also chat. I don't know if y'all can see this, but if anybody depends, I don't know if you have. I think you have the BM World Memphis scenery, but I made a GSX profile for these gates. So in real life, at these gates, they're self-parked for the MD-11, and the reason being is because the nose sits so high they can't see the marshaller. So they built these self-parking gates, and it doesn't look like this in real life, but what it is, it's literally it's one red light on the back and one green light, and when the pilot starts to turn into the gate, he can kind of see that red light behind the green light. So if he's like in the middle where there's no red, he's on the beam line. If you see the red light kind of left and right, he knows he's like veering off to the left and right. So it's pretty sick, but I got somewhat close to what it is. So I made a little profile for it. Yeah, I bet I've been sober for 13 hours. Okay, yeah. You know what, Penza? By all means, get him drunk. Get him freaking not wasted. Get him drunk. 13 hours, I can't. Oh my god. Let's go ahead and get this plane started. Let's go to send flight plan to FMC, and of course we got to save it. There we go. And payload, yes, FMC payload set, and I want to see that shaking because that's how I know it's working. Yes, sir. Cool. Let me make sure GSX is working as well. Trying to pretend that I'm crazy. I'm crazy and I love the song. There's our stuff there. Cool. Let's go to FMGC. Flight in it. And in it, oh, it's already here. Time to land. We haven't took off yet. All right. Before I forget, I am going to use FedEx Virtual. I am with the, of course I am. I'm with FedEx Virtual, so I'm gonna be using that today. Let's go ahead and start that. There we go. Memphis down to San Juan, and what is my oh shoot. Okay. Perfect. Go pre-file on network. On BC. Oh yeah, he's flying the. Oh wait, Penza, are you getting the FS Labs A321 Neo? Oops. Come on, there we go. Beep beep beep. There it is. Cool. All right, let's go. IRS 1, 2, 3. We don't need to do anything up here. I'm gonna do the fuel reset just in case. And everything looks good. I'm gonna go ahead and go to emergency lights armed, so I don't forget. That's the last thing I always forget for some freaking reason. Right. Go to what is our alternate? I'm gonna put that as my alternate, but I don't know. I don't know if that's a long runway or not. Okay. Tist. T-I-S-T. I thought about it, but I think I'm I'll just wait for the Phoenix since I already have a no, Neo. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Oh, you're talking about the you're talking about the Neo. Well, I think Pezza streams with the A321 Neo. The freaking, it sounds like a whale on the taxiway. It's freaking sick. But now that I think about it, it's kind of like, it sounds like the A220 too. Bro, that Neo's the freaking whale sound is crazy. All right, 8 minutes to align. Let's go to init. We're gonna be flight number FedEx 51 heavy. Cruising altitude is gonna be what was it, 37? I think it was 37,000 feet. One second, guys. What was that cruise? 37,000? Yeah, 37,000. I was like, I couldn't remember. All right, 37,000 feet is gonna be our flight level today. Oh, should I just put FL? Well, that wouldn't matter, right? That wouldn't matter. Yeah, it wouldn't matter. Okay, format error anyway. Temperature. So ISA is gonna be 6. Oh, actually, before we do that, cost index is gonna be 15 today. And the temperature and wind gonna be, ISA deviation is 6, and that's gonna be a wind correction of 6. Wow, same number. Same number. I too have a whale sound when it start up. What is that supposed to? Yo, what is that supposed to mean? Yeah, we're gonna. You know what? Yeah, we're all gonna freaking meet up in Expo, dude. You, Rapenza, you gonna like Rocco. You gonna like Mr. Rocco. He's a pretty lit guy. Okay. I personally never see him party, but Expo I will. But I never seen him party. But you'll like his vibe. I'll just leave it at that. I think I'll spoil no much. You don't like his vibe. Check beside me. Oh, I see you over there. The little awkward looking tail there. Yeah. So I'm going up to Midway. So my first flight is up to Midway, and then I'm gonna be joining Rocco on the same flight from Midway to Boston, and then we're both getting a rental car, or yeah, and then we're going down to Rhode Island. So it's gonna be great. Let's see. 1806 visibility 10 scatter 4,500. Broken 5525. Broken 30 and 243008 is the altimeter. 300. Oh, let me start the boarding by the way before I just freaking yap. DJ, oh my gosh. Yeah, but Brody's getting a rental car and we're going down to Rhode Island. Yes, for a crew. All right, so Departure Ada says departing runway 36 left, 36 right, and runway 27. Which one do I want to use today? So 36 center. Let me see how this looks. I really want to use. Oh, my bad. Services, and then bam. I heard you the first time. Me and the lady thinking about getting a rental too. That way, folks just want to ride us. Yeah. Ped's gonna be in Rhode Island, and I swerve in that corner. Whoa. Oh, please obey traffic laws, of course. But you know, drive safely. Whoa. Yeah. I wanted to run with 27. Let's see. Departing runway 27, 36 center, 36 right. Yeah, we'll use 36 center. It's fine. I'm not too worried about it. All right, 36 center. Boys are out. I'm just not gonna start the APU until we get up on our rail sheet. 36 center via the go down here. The Alum 6. That's a night departure, I think. Yeah, that's a night departure in the Lulick transition. Let me change this departure. Hold on a second, guys. Let's see what the BB King 7 does. Hold on. Let me edit this. Let me see all the routes they got. See what the BB King 7 looks like. Yeah, let's do the BB King 7. Yeah, let's do the BB King 7. BB King 7 departure, and then that'd be a whole freaking reroute. That would be a whole reroute. Let me see if that changes with our flight plan. No, it doesn't. To Montgomery. Yeah, it does. I can't frozen camera thing. Oh, what? Why did it just do that? Oh my gosh, you kidding me right now? Oh. What's going on? There's always something with this PC. Why is it doing that? Hold on a second, guys. I'm sorry. What is happening? Okay. EOS webcam utility pro. It's saying it's connected, but it's not. Hey, refresh OBS. I don't know how you refresh it. You have to end stream and then start it back up. Who is that? Okay. Do I have to refresh it? Hold on. We got a situation. Hold on. Oh. Yeah. Okay, now what's it do? There we go. It's very laggy though. Very laggy. We should be good. Okay. Oh my gosh. All right, you know what? I'm gonna rock with the. I don't like using that departure only because it's gonna take me around. Sorry, 1 second, chat. I'm trying to see this route. Sure, why would we get that runway with a different departure? Oh my god, yo. All right, we're gonna rock it with the stream. It's a night departure, but I don't care. Let's just let's just use this departure for right now. I know it's a night, so this the reason why I'm saying this because at night they operate this departure, but because I know when FLIGHTSIM gets online, if ATC gets online, they're gonna tell them that, hey, we're gonna switch departures because this is a night departure. I know that's what they're gonna say. Where is it? Column 6 departure, Lewick transition, and then insert. Yeah, it's gonna go so let me go around. Right. And then all the way to Montgomery, Elysee. We got the music in you. I don't have the BB. But it does. Jesus Christ. For me. Try this. My jam, yeah. Who knows this song? All right, 1 second. Watch me cook. Watch me cook. Watch me cook. Actually, no. We followed it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. All right. All right, Montgomery. All the way down, and it should be to the Yankee 185, all the way down. Come on, all the way down. Yankee 355, all the way down to TJSJ. San Juan. Yeah, they're already almost done. There it is. Jesus, his frames is bad. Taxi, oh, sorry, airport info, and I think they're use 10. We do ILS 10 because the FedEx ramp is literally right there. So we're gonna do ILS 10, and then we're gonna be on the Salar transition. So whatever it is, sorry, no, it's a direct. Standard stars. I guess the Salar 2. What's the Salar 2 look like? Hell no, we're not doing that one. Right, I guess we'll just insert then. Yeah. We'll just enter that in later. Cool. All right, NB looks good. Let me go ahead and go to NB. Block fuel is gonna be 79,006. Looks good to me. Takeoff gross weight looks good. All up, my bad. Button push ignored. It said button push ignored. Anyway, takeoff gross weight CG looks good, and that looks fine and Dan. Let's go take off and approach. Per page, we're gonna go runway 36 center. I should have looked at that earlier about the departure time, because the all 6 departures is a night. It's a night operations departure. It's not a daytime departure. Get takeoff weight. Flex specific flap setting. Of course, runway 15 is the longest runway out here. So 15, calculate. 144, 159, 169. Flex temperature is going to be 52 degrees. 52, flaps is going to be 15.0. And flaps are going to be, sorry, 144, 159, 169. Yeah. 144, 159, 169. Oh, hey, Rapunzel, if you're still in here, did you get any add-ons for the expo? 69. Oh, yeah. Slope of the runway is going to be plus 0.6. Plus 0.6 slash a tailwind. So it'll be a T6. Outside air temperature is 30. There we go. The add-on, so like the add-on experiences for the expo. So like if you wanted to go to the Providence Airport Facility Tower tour, you can do that. It's sold out now, but if you go to the FLIGHTSIM EXPO website, there's an experience add-on thing, and you can go to add-on experiences tab, and you can find what you want to do over there in Providence. That's tied with FLIGHTSIM EXPO. I picked the comedy bus tour. Yeah, I picked the comedy bus tour, the comedy bus. Did you do anything? I got the comedy bus. That's all I got. Yeah. Outside air temperature is 30. I said 30. Right. I said 30 degrees Celsius. 30 degrees. What the hell? What the helly? What the heliante? All right. Outside air temperature looks good. Let's go to flex. Climb 1 active. We're using the flex number, so we're going to keep that in here. Okay. Everything looks good. Cool. And I want to go to plan. I gotta get another freaking, or Rocco, if you're still in here, I'm gonna have to get another camera utility or something with this, because I think this is what's causing that. I remember you mentioning that. Wait, Rocco, what we're talking about here? What we're talking about here? Anyway, right. Fling and then RTE7. I'll do that in the air once I get some good FPS. Anyway, all right, that looks good. I think we're ready to go. Dennis, init page. Block 2 looks good, and then Navrad looks good as well, and then next page. Takeoff performance looks good as well, and yeah, we're looking good. Cool beans, bada bing. Let's go ahead and start the APU. Why not? While we're here, now start. And then our squawk is 156. Sorry, 1565. Put it on. Bam. Okay. All right, it looks good. Cool. Ready for that APU to come avail. And right now we go do the pre-flight check. Let's go ahead and pause music. Gang! What's up, gang? What's up, Mark? How you doing? Fuel quantity is checked. I hope so. We have plenty of fuel. Oxygen is set. Checked altimeter is 3006 is set. Status page is checked. Takeoff warning. Full lap. Slats. There we go. Oxygen altimeter status page checked. Radar takeoff warning is set. Or checked. Radar is checked as well. Cool. Before start, Aircraft logging MER, view flight ready. Custom flight forms are on board. Briefing. So we're gonna be taking off runway. Oh shoot, we got a freaking page in here, don't we? Charts. I'm not sure why we even need this. I thought I did this already. 1 second. 1 second. Stand by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Approve. Allow. Thank you. Cool. So let's go to perf page. I wish we can not have to do this, bro. AMEM search. Thank you. So we're gonna go to taxi charts here. Airport info. So we're gonna be taking off runway 36 center. Push back from gate 256, spot 6 whiskey. Going to cross runway 27 to Bravo. Bravo all the way down to 36 center. Blast off 36 center and on the Alum 6. 36 center is 11,120 foot runway. If anything abnormal happens below, let's say, I think it's 80 knots in the MD-11. I'm not sure if it's 100 or 80, but we'll go say 80. 80 knots, then we'll reject takeoff, vacate off the runway, and figure out the problem. Or just restart the sim. Anything above 80 knots high speed, we'll continue takeoff at V1, but plan for runway 36 center to come back. If we're at low altitude, we can do the reciprocal N 18 center to come back if immediate return to the airport is required. Nothing like that. I think we're good to go. Anything above our safe altitude will come 36 center. Anything below our safe altitude, we'll plan for 18 center. But should be good. Cool. Set departure. It's going to be Alum 6. Again, this is a night departure. Luckily there's no advice I'm online. The Alum 6. We're going to take off. It's going to be RNAV to Beale, all the way to Pyramid, Emexi, Who's, all the way down to Alum 6. And again, 36 center, climb on heading 360, intercept Beale, then to fit the route to Alums. Cool. No question, comments, concerns. We're complete. Runway 36 center. Parking brake was not set. Now it is. Parking brake is set. Windows and doors are closed and locked. Doors. Make sure the doors are closed. Come on. Here we go. And let's go ahead and go external power off. And that APU bleed needs to come on before I forget. Anti-system manual, left, right. And then we're gonna go to ignition A on this. We can go ahead and disconnect GPU. There we go. Ignition A is B selected. Air manuals, bleeds are on. Fuel manual looks good. Before start check is complete, we're ready to go. Let's go beacon. And it's called for pushback. Oh, right. Before I forget. Alum 6. Gonna be 5,000. Oh, come on. There we go. Hey, how you doing, Major Mark? Welcome in. All right, let's go take off, and then accelerator pump on. And guys, we're ready to push back. There's somebody pushing, I can hear him. Well, let's just hope that he is. Why are you pushing back that far? You didn't have to push back that far, dude. That's the longest push ever. But although they do that in real life though, because where these gates are, they push back like 3 planes at a time. So, well, not at a time, but if we're pushing back and there's a plane on beacon next to me, then if he wants to go out at the same time I am, then I push back what's called a long push. We do a long push, and then for that plane to push back right in front. So, yeah. So you have room, yeah. I appreciate it. All right, let's go to map. Not bad. Emergency power is going to come to arm, and everything looks good up here. All right, they'll contact me. They'll say cockpit ground. I'll say go ahead. We have all doors checked closed and lock feeder covers are removed and bypass pin is installed. I'll say Roger. We got parking brake. We got parking brake set. Good throttle pressure, and we are clear to push tail east. You know, they'll say tail east. Release your brakes once they connect. Job so cool. You got room to push. No worries. All right. My tail end is gonna be in your windshield. That's all I'm gonna say. Facing nose left. I was about to put. Race release, scooter. Oh. Oh. There we go. Let's go to San Juan. Go to San Juan. San Juan. Going to San Juan. And the frequency is going to be on 119.7. So let me put that in. Yeah, it is. I do got one moment in mind. If somebody knows. All right, we're clear to start engines. Roger, clear to start engines. Start number 3 first. And we're gonna wait to about 20%. I think that's what it is in the MD. I could be wrong. There's fuel. All right, Brandon, how close I am to you? Oh, back. What's up, Repentive? Brake set. All right, 21. We're gonna wait for 25. 25 is right off stable EGTs. They're stable. Looks good. AGTs are stable. N1s look good. And let's go ahead and go number 1. There's number 1 rolling. There's the N1. Here comes the N2. We're gonna wait for about 20. There's 20. Well, bam. We got 2 good starts. Click disconnect 10. Have a good one. We'll see you on the right. I'm about to say left. Say Roger 2 to the right. I can't wait. I can't wait for the MD-11s to get the Pratt Whitney ones, the Pratt Whitney variants. That's gonna be freaking great. There's Stacy with the bypass pin. Looking for that second wave. There it is. Bye bye. See ya. 25. Hey, you know what? This is a long taxi. We go taxi with with 2 of the engines, and then we'll start off the right one. Actually, yeah, start up. We can actually go. Yeah, start number 3. We'll be fast. We'll be fast in a hurry. Number 3. There's fuel. Let me go to tax charts. Is the cheese rising? I did not mean to do that. It's fine. I'll worry about that later. EC's rising. There's click. There's 20. There's 22, 23, 24, 25. Coming up, there it is. Stability C's on all three engines. Be looking good. Finding Dan needs to go really quickly. APU's off. And we're gonna go profile and nav, and then our trim is going to be take on approach 6.2. There we go, 6.2. And we're gonna go dollar flat 15, which I should have done that already. My bad. Dollar flat 15. 1, 2. Config page. Let's go left, neutral, right, neutral, pull up, pull down, neutral, rudder left, rudder right, rudder neutral. We're looking good. Brace release. Spoilers coming to arm. If I can get it armed. If I can get it armed. Thank you. And taxi lights. Let's rock and roll. Vominos. Look at Penta, look. Like the static aircraft. Look, Brock Savage in here in the chat. He's the one that came up. He's the one that built this static aircraft build for Memphis. And yep, all thanks to Brocco. It makes the airport feel alive. I know a lot of people don't like. I know there's some people that don't care for it, but to me it just makes the airport feel alive, like I'm actually there. It's freaking great. This gate here, 262, never has a GPU. I don't understand. They never have a freaking GPU. So we always, every time we block in that plane, we're like, hey, can you start your APU? Because apparently we don't have a GPU for this gate. And then I think it's over here. Yeah, this spot where my mouse is where we keep our pushback tugs over here too. We got like pushback tug spots in like 3 different locations. Memphis traffic, FedEx 51 heavy taxiing for spot 6 whiskey 36 center. It's gonna be Victor Sierra across from 27 Sierra to Romeo, Memphis. Oh, did I just stop? It needs to feel full, yeah. Wait, I need to get 173 feet per minute on the. Oh, nice on the tapes. Let's go, dude. Yeah, you was telling me it feels the flare. I guess the flare logic feels is better than the Phoenix, which I haven't even flown the plane, but I feel like that's true. I want to keep an eye out on my field too, so hopefully we depart. We should have got to BB King. Now I think about it. Should be straight. Memphis Chevy FedEx 51 heavy crossing runway 27 Sierra. I'm sorry, Sierra, Memphis. Sierra's down there. Oh, that could have been a shortcut, honestly, if I just took Bravo. And what I've noticed in this plane, you got to take your time like turning. Like there's no like make a sharp turn, because then you're gonna scrub the tire, but keep it like a shallow turn. Look at that. We're on Roy. What does that mean? We're on the roll. Oh, we're on the roll. On the taxiway? I hope not. I want to take off as fast as we can, because if we get a reroute, I'm gonna be so mad. I'm gonna try to sneak it out of. I'm gonna try to sneak it out of here before Memphis Center gets online. It should be good. But yeah, it's been a minute since, well, actually not, because I haven't flown this plane on stream before. But I've had this plane for about a year, and it's just been sitting in my hangar. Like, I haven't really touched it much. I touched it like here and there. I went to a friend. I have a friend that's an MD-11 captain, and I went to his place, and he showed me the MD-11 on P3D, and that's my first time ever touching P3D. But I flew it once, and I'm like, dang, this plane is cool, and I never touched it again. I don't know why. Like, I never took the time to just really learn this plane. But as of a couple days ago, I was like, let me learn how to fly in the MD-11. So I took a little tutorial how to, you know, do a cold and dark startup in the MD-11. And after a few flights, it's honestly been pretty simple for the most part. I mean, I'm thinking, you know, bigger plane, it's a lot of complex, but it's not as it's not that complex, honestly. And from what I heard, which is true, it's a mix between Boeing and Airbus, and I was calling the A300 like a mix between Boeing and Airbus, but the A300 has more of an Airbus. Of course, it's an Airbus. It's more Airbus than Boeing, but this plane is a mix between the two evenly. So it's freaking sick. I ain't gonna lie, really sick. And let's see today on today's stream on the YouTube side. Let's see if we can get let's see if we can get 5 likes. I'm not acting nothing crazy. Let's even get 5 likes on today's stream. All right, you know what time it is? Let's go through the before takeoff checklist. After start, I didn't do that, but anti-ice was off, and it is off. I checked that. Yeah, anti-ice is off. Air and APU is off. Auto manual set. Air manual bleeds off. Looking good. Before takeoff checklist, fuel levers are all on. Flaps are set 15. Flaps 15 on the primary flight display. Spoilers are armed checked. Flight control is free and correct. Trim is at 6.2. V speeds: V1 144, VR 159, V2 169. Radar is confirmed. EAD engines normal and config checked. FCP, we got set to 5,000 on a 000 heading. Looks good. And air manual looks good. Bleeds, impacts off. Yeah. Perfect. All right, then before takeoff that's complete, let's go ahead on to auto flight. I don't know who that. And Memphis traffic FedEx 51 heavies departing runway 36 center on the LM6 departure. Memphis traffic. All right, let's go. Lights on. High intensity lights on. Guys, let's go down to San Juan. San Juan. Yeah, there we go. Thanks, Rapenza. Thank you. I was saying I may have to get another webcam for the almost flying. What's up? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? All right, here we go. You just caught us. Great timing. We're about to depart out of here to Memphis in the MD-11 for the first time on stream. Can I hang with it? I don't know. We'll see. I've been flying it for this long. Cross your fingers. Say your prayers. Terrible lineup, by the way. Terrible lineup, by the way. 230 today. Let's go. Push it up. Up, 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 up. And it's going to catch. There it is. And Toga, we are stable. EGT is looking good. Airspeed is alive. You're gonna be not say not to checks. B1. Rotate. Positive rate climb, gears coming up. See you later, FedEx. Not look at the block field, by the way, before I took off to check that. Just make sure I was in parameters, because I would have known for sure we would have made it. What's that block fuel? That takeoff fuel 78, 70s. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Yeah, we just took off. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. And traffic FedEx 51 heavy, clear runway 36 right, climbing via the LM6 departure, departing to the south, last call, Memphis. Alright, I'm gonna go to 16,000. Alright, flaps retracted, flap 0. We get some trim in, kind of pushing it down here. We're in the slash retract green range, slash retract coming up. Let me just hand fly this a little bit though. There we go. That's what I want. Right there. Ease off that pressure there. Bada bing. Let's go to autopilot, auto flight. Bam. We good to go? Good to go. We can go up cruise. 37,000 in the words of Rapenza, 37 thou wow. 37 thou wow. That just sounds so freaking smooth. Thou wow. Oh, get rid of the tablet? Oh yeah, I know. I can just get rid of this right here. There you go. That was pretty sick. Yeah. It's not my word. It's not my word. It's Professor's word. But I just love saying that. I love when he says that. Thou wow. 37. Thou wow. 35. Thou wow. Good. Okay. All right. Welcome to the skies, guys. We are in the air. Rapenza on the YouTube side. What's up? Welcome to the stream. Thomas, what's up? Welcome to the stream. I was going to say something horrible, but I'm going to hold it. What's up, Psycho PT? How you doing? Yeah, all fine. We just departed out of Memphis, going down to San Juan. Yeah, it is. Oh my gosh, like, I love it. Let's go. Lights coming off. Bam, bam, and then I'm gonna go. Yes. 26 on. Let me make sure that was on the checklist there. Advanced tanks. Yeah, okay, we're good. And I'm off. Yes, sir. Let's go outside. Hold on, let me go outside. Welcome to the stream, guys. I mean, welcome to the skies. Oh, in a cloud. Hold on. Hold on. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait. Trying to get out the clouds. Come on, clouds, hurry up, hurry up. Go, go, go. Okay, here we go. Yeah, look at that thing. Look at that thing. Yes, sir. I saw something blinking. Anyway, I love flight sim. Oh my gosh. Looks great. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Penza's 5090 is on this flight. Let's smash it down to San Juan. I mean, not smash it down into San Juan. Don't worry, your package is safe with me. We won't break it. This is very nice. TFDI, yeah, TFDI did do a good job, man. And it's still getting updated as well. I'm not sure. I need to look on the forums to see if they did another update. But I've heard from somebody else in a VC channel of mine. They're saying that they're going to do like an exterior refresh of the plane. And then I think on top of that, that's when they're going to drop their, I don't know for sure, but I think that's when they're going to drop their Pratt & Whitney variants. I would love to, I want to see that. I want to see that. But we are off. You can get a good view here. There we go. Just know it. I'm gonna have to cop the bird. Yes, the MD-11. Hey, who knows? We can get your livery on it too. Where can I find a woman like that? That. That's too far. Want to see something? Oh, what you got? What you got? What you got? What you got? Oh, I know what it is. I know what it is. I know what it is. I don't know what it is, but I have an idea what it is. I have an idea what it is. Could you tell me what program you use for the overlay, which is giving real-time information? Oh yeah, so what I'm using is called Fly Live Studio. So you can, if you have the FSUI PC add-on for Microsoft Flight Sim, then you'll be able to see where my altitude is. You'll be able to see that, you know, gradually going up as you climb. So, but the program is called Fly Live Studio. It's called Fly Live Studio. Check DMs. Oh gosh. Yeah, I'll put it on my phone. I'm too scared. I'm scared. I'm scared right now. The mirror all the time. Yo, that's hard, bro. What? That's freaking hard. I'm not. Yo, that's hard. Wait, is there one without the tail on the bottom? Wait. Wait, I think something missing on the... Wait, no. That's hard. Yo, almost flying subscribe, but tier 1, thanks for the sub, my God. Thanks for the sub. I don't know if y'all can hear the sounds yet, but I still gotta get that fixed. Yo, that is freaking hard. Oh yeah. And are we getting a virtual airline for this? Virtual airline, please. Let's go. Hey, I'm about to be captain rank. I'm about to be captain rank with Repenza Airlines in the first week. About to do so many Repenza ops. Joe, we gonna help me with that? Oh heck yeah, dude. Your expenses will get in VC. Oh my gosh. I'll get in a minute. I'm in VC with Rocco Savage here. Please tell me I know this song. Please tell me I know this song. Who doesn't know this song? There we go. Trying to get a good view right here. There we go, on our way. Yeah, Joe, gonna have me with that? Yeah. Yeah, that's sick, dude. That's freaking sick. It's like on the side too? What? That's freaking dope. Wait, when you plan? So, question for Penta, when you planning on showing this? Will this be like after Expo time or once it's ready? I know once it's ready, of course. Yeah, man. So flying this plane, Psychos, flying this plane as really, how I say this. I didn't know how many people are like really into this plane, and I can see why. Like it's a historic plane that still flies to this day. I mean, unfortunately, it is going to be retiring soon, but it's an old bird, and I feel like it's like cars too, right? So like, you know, when old cars look good in modern day, I guess you could say that about planes in a way. Like the 27 looks good in modern day if you keep up with the maintenance and all that. As well, the MD-11 is just, there's so much love for this airplane. It's freaking cool. Hoping I'm hoping in the next 3 weeks or so. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I'm gonna get on that thing. I'm gonna get on that. Whoa, pause. I'm gonna get on that virtual airline. Definitely get on that virtual airline. You know what song I want to listen to? It was on my Insta post. Yeah, that one right there. That's my song right there. If it plays. Yeah, low display. Yeah, me too, man. This is a great plane. Just behind you? You behind me? Boom, boom, boom. You're probably like getting low. Are you above? Probably not. There we go. Oh shoot, my bad. Nobody saw nothing. Nobody saw nothing. Nobody saw anything. Nobody saw anything, okay? Nobody saw nothing. I totally did that part. 225 now. Dun, 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 dun. Let me be a gang clown. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's been, like I said, guys, it's been a minute since I haven't touched this plane in like ages, and I wanted to eventually touch it, and now that I did, now I can't get off of it. I can't get off of it now. Like, this plane is freaking gorgeous, dude. I remember, so before we're doing this flight, before I planned this flight, I did a lot of of course I did a lot of MD-11 flights. So my first one was I did Memphis to Dallas Fort Worth. I freaking smashed the landing. I smashed that joint. I ain't gonna lie. It was like a 390. It was like a negative 390. And then the next flight I did, what was that flight? What was that flight? Was it Memphis to Miami? It was Memphis to Miami. Memphis to Miami, and I did a return trip back. And then on the return trip back, I was like, okay, I'm getting an understanding of the plane a little bit. And then I did Memphis to Newark back. And then I did Memphis, Houston. This same livery right here. I did Memphis to Houston, and then did a return trip back to Memphis, and now we're doing Memphis San Juan. So yeah. What's the last time you flew? Oh no, it wasn't Tampa. It was Miami. It was Miami. Yeah, it was Miami. I slammed it in there. Yeah, it was Miami. It was definitely Miami. It was great. Let's see. No, I didn't take this. I didn't take this plane to Tampa. I never took this plane to Tampa. I don't think so. Did I? I don't think I took this plane to Tampa before. I don't remember Tampa. It's been a long time. Did I take this into Tampa? I don't know if I did. Almost 30,000. Nice. All right, so we got Atlanta Center coming up. Stay on. Please stay on. Please stay on. Please stay on. Yeah, you did. Oh, I had to parachute you. I don't remember Tampa. I remember taking this plane into Tampa before. I don't remember. I don't remember Tampa. I can't remember that one. Are you flying 777 by the way? Yeah, you are flying 777. I'm not sure why I'm not getting a mono match from you. Oh, it's because I don't have the you're rocking DHL livery, so that's probably why I don't have the DHL livery for the 777. So that's probably why it doesn't see you as a triple. Yeah. Yeah, I don't remember Tampa. I'm gonna go ahead and disarm that. Make sure everything looks good up here. Bada bing. Have to take off. Altimeter standard. Auto brakes. Auto brakes. 15's already up. Everything's looking good up down. Cool. Yeah, if you do depends. If you do plan to get this plane, bro, I suggest it. I mean, it's not that hard, dude. I don't know what I was thinking of getting this, like, putting like, oh, I'm gonna wait until somebody teaches me, which somebody did kind of, you know, walk me through it a little bit, but I didn't want to just keep on waiting for it. So I'm like, you know, let me try to learn it. And when I finally learned it, I'm like, dude, this is, it's kind of, it's great. Like, the FMC is so Airbusy. Like, you go into the flight plan, if that is even a word, Airbusy. But anyway, you go into the flight plan and you select your runway and SID departures, and then you get all the information concerning your flight, especially if it's a long route. All the waypoints are right there. All you got to do is add runway, SID, and then star in the runway. That's it. So it's like an Airbus, but yeah. You did. You got mad at Jacksonville vectoring. I did it in this plane. I don't remember, bro. Yes, but yeah, definitely switch up a plane. That's the reason why I wanted to fly a different plane. And I told you, I mean, even though it's been a minute since my last stream, and I do apologize for that. But yeah, I wanted to try something different. So instead of the normal, I fly the A300. You see me fly the 737, the Airbus. So we're taking on the MD-11. Yo, flying cup of TV. What's up? Welcome to the stream. Oh wait, I know who this is. I know exactly who this is. I know exactly who this is. How you doing? Welcome in. I haven't seen your name in a minute. You don't know me? Yeah, I do. Yo, who this? New number, who this? Oh my gosh. Hello, other daddy. Whoa. Whoa there. My PC just took a dump. Hey, are we back? Y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? Mic check 1 2 3. Mic check. Yo, Sparrow, what's up? Welcome to the stream, man. Welcome in. You back? Okay. My PC just froze. Everything just froze for a minute. Yo, Aaron, what's up? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Oh, that's my boy. That's my boy right there. How's school going, man? How you doing, man? Falco over Penta and Quackland holiday? Yeah. Here we go. Hey, Squawk. We want you to be at Expo. Don't say no either. There's no you saying no. It's just a yes, okay? Get your butt here to the US. We're going to Expo. And me and Rapenza are going to beat you up in Expo. Good good route. Yeah, we're doing Memphis to San Juan today. Memphis San Juan. Bet my dad's got a lovely little quarter Portugal. Oh, really? What? That's got, hey, that's kind of sick. A villa in Portugal. Oh, nice, dude. I'm doing well, brother. School's going good, brother. Be doing doing a check fly soon. Ooh, first solo. Let's freaking go. Okay, heck yeah, dude. Send me pics, bro. Send me videos. Send me videos, man. I want to see how your journey is, man. If y'all guys don't know Eric, bro, this man has been a follower since day freaking one. When I was streaming Flight Simulator. Been here since the Infinite Flight days. If I don't know if anybody remembers me back in the Infinite Flight days, like back when I was streaming Infinite Flight, bro. Me and him would do flights on stream, and then I first met Eric on a flight Infinite Flight stream. It was great. Glad to see you doing well, man. Glad to see you doing your thing, Eric. Keep going, keep pushing, bro. Keep pushing. You're almost there, dude. They get rented out, but we go there for the holidays and winter. Oh, nice, dude. Heck yeah. I could go there for a week. Literally, I'll pay for flights, car hire, and food accommodation. Oh, okay. Heck yeah. We would love to see you in Expo. We would love to see you at Expo. I think it's playing like the same song. Hold on. I'm gonna go to my other playlist. I got two playlists. Playlists. That's not a word, Falco. Dummy. Let's do this one. If I can, but no promises. Oh, no worries. Yeah. It's a lot more business than I thought it was going to be. It was going to be for flight training and nav vlog through the airspace. Oh, okay, nice. Okay, so you're doing nav vlogs or navigating, not nav vlogs. And navigating through the airspaces. Nice, dude. I don't know, man. Every year is a different place. So last year was in Vegas. The year before that was in Houston, and then now this year is going to be in Providence, Rhode Island. And there was somebody that, if I remember correctly, last year's expo, there was somebody there that was from Rhode Island that was just kind of like spying, kind of like watching the expo and see how it was. And I think she was like the mayor of Rhode Island or some like high title in Rhode Island. She came over and to kind of see how FLIGHTSIM EXPO is and how the community goes. So she came over, and then in the video she was like she would love to have FLIGHTSIM EXPO at Rhode Island, and at FLIGHTSIM EXPO was like, okay, let's go to Rhode Island. So now we're going to Rhode Island. Yeah. Sort of like, yeah, exactly. It makes sense. It makes sense instead of having to travel far. Indianapolis, that's a new one. I haven't heard people go for that. London? Yo, that'd be kind of sick, but that'd be far for us. That would be far for us. Yeah, bro, I'm flying in class class Delta Airspace, but this class Delta Airspace. Ooh, I bet it is. Look, it never fails, dog. In good weather days, the airports are always busy. Like the airport in Olive Branch I used to go to, on a good day when it's warm outside, no clouds in the sky, clear skies, it's busy, it's packed. So I completely understand. Indy too boring for me. What I heard, he was like, what's in Indianapolis? What's it? I have a friend that lives in Indianapolis. No, so I don't know if anybody would agree with me on this one. It would be cool if they would have had it in Boston, like just in the Boston area, because they have a lot of convention centers. At least what I heard of, they have a lot of convention centers out there. So I would have picked Boston. Why did Atlanta Center didn't contact me? 132.97. 132. 9 or 7. I ain't hear a beep 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 or nothing.
I'm not sure why it's not showing up. Yeah, you do. Stand by.
There we go. I just thought about how is this guy in front of me?
November 3737 Charlie. I see. Let me see if I can fix that.
They didn't do DC. Oh yes, Cookout Pizza House. Yeah, Cookout at Pence's. Let's go. Getting litty in DC. Yeah, bro. UND is a huge flight school and tons of planes actively fly through. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. A good combination. It's a university, and the fact that it's a Delta Airspace too, so makes sense. They do like flights from like 500 to 23. What? Damn, that's crazy. Oh, that would be sick, Penza. That would be freaking sick. I'm invited. Definitely. We go check in. Atlanta Center, FedEx 51 Heavy, check-in flight level 370. You too, we'll see. I said you too like he's about to fly. He may be about to fly. I love this song. I'll let you be the bodyguard. I'll let you be the yo, you get Squawk to be a bodyguard. He's beating up everybody that comes through the door at Pence's house. You looked at me wrong. Just see my kid. Yeah, you're in front of me, bro. What? Yeah, everybody getting folded. Everybody getting folded. Well, just because I'm fat shaming ban canceled. Oh my god. Don't say that. No. We love Squawk. Come on now. Yeah, how you been? I don't know if I asked you, but how you been, Squawk? We haven't seen your name in a minute. What's Squawk doing these days? I hope staying out of trouble, right? Squawk is staying out of trouble. Squawk better stay out of trouble. Turning into land. Oh, that's my song. Yeah, man, I'm learning about the airspaces right now. Ground school. And me, I found hate is meteorology. Oh, really? Yeah, weather is a little bit difficult to understand because you got all these different front systems, and then you got like different types of clouds to watch out for, rain showers, winds in front of storms, and all. It's a lot. And I'm still learning weather to this day and trying to understand it. But like airspaces, for me, I'm not proficient in airspaces, but I know a good amount of airspace is a bit complex, especially when they get to talk about weather minimums. I don't know if you went through that, Eric, yet. Or it's called I think it's airspace minimums or weather minimums or something like that. It's the whole 3152 rule with airspace, all that junk. It's, I guess, to the point where I'm like, oh my gosh, there's a lot to like think about. I just had oil surgery. Oh, really? You did? Oh my god. Are you okay? Like, how'd it go? Hopefully, once I get my eyes fixed, my class 1 medical will get approved for flying. Oh, nice. Heck yeah. Okay. Yeah. Good luck to you, man. Are you flying for? You got all your ratings, right? Cup of tea. Yeah, but weather minimums. That was. I went through that in ground school, and it is a bit much. But if you look at I'll tell you one thing. If you go through airspace, you can see the VFR, like the VFR charts with a whole new perspective, because it's just a bunch of the same airspaces everywhere around the map. So like you have class golf, which is not a depicted airspace on the map, but you can definitely tell when it's a class golf. You got class Echo, class Charlie, Bravo, and Alpha's not depicted either, but then you got to know the speeds of those airspaces, know the cloud clearances of those airspaces, and all that. It gets to a point, but it's kind of fun though, to be honest, to learn. I have a commercial pilot's license, trying to go to ATPL. Oh, nice. But need to get my eye surgery first. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Heck yeah, dude. Yeah, the VFR requires for each airspace. Yeah, 3152. Yeah, 3 statute miles, 500 below, 1,000 feet, 1,000 feet above, a 2,000 horizontal airspace, like class. Yeah, class Echo and Charlie. Yep. Yeah, class golf, dude. It's the easiest airspace, but it's a lot to deal with. Like, I think, if I remember correctly, I think class golf airspace is it the surface? I think it's surface to 1,200 feet AGO. That's class golf, and then everything else is Echo. Or if you're in a class golf airspace and you have a class Echo shaded the 700 magenta, then class golf goes up from the ground to 700 feet AGL, and then that's what Echo starts. So it just depends on where it is. Like that's I think that's what it is. I think that's what it is. I could be wrong. Also, CAA explains controlled and uncontrolled airspace, weather minimums, and a lot than FAA does. Oh, really? They go in deeper detail? Golf is annoying, especially for VFR requirements. Yeah, right? Yeah. It is annoying. Cause it's like, dang, I thought it was 1,200. You know, you're saying it's 700. Yeah, it's a lot that goes on in class golf, but it's uncontrolled, and it's an uncontrolled airspace. It's not controlled at all. It's an uncontrolled airspace. Like, I think at night, like the visibility, I think during the day is either, I think it's 1 statute mile clear of clouds, and then at night is 3152, or is, yeah, I think it's 3150. I think it's 3152 in a class golf airspace, and during the day is 1 statute mile clear of clouds. I could be wrong. Let me see. Hold on. Yeah, I gotta see this. Alpha, IFR, not accessible. AC purses, yes. IFR, special VFR, IFR, ATC, IFR. Oh, it even has the freaking, yo, okay, that's sick. Hold on. Is it entertainment 2? I think that's it. Like, it's the only thing I ever, yeah, here we go. Yo, that's kind of sick. Oh, it's F111? Wait, really? I thought F111 was above 10,000 feet. Yeah, I thought F1. That's F111. F111. I thought that was above 10,000 feet. I could be wrong too, but I think it's been a minute since I went through aerospace. Like they make it easy, so they make it so easy to understand. You can revise it from the top of your head within 3 to 4 days. Wow. VFR flight not permitted, special VFR in CTRs. So fucking simple to learn. Thanks for pinning that. Oh, class Foxtrot was removed in 2014. Okay. You can't open message. I got you. Hold on. Pin. There we go. Menu unpin that stream. There you go. It should be up there now. It should be up there. IFR, class that go. Let me zoom in a little bit. I can't see. So I wonder if do we have the same requirements? 1,000 above, 1,000 below, and then what class is this? Delta? Oh, really? That's weird. I'm gonna DM it to you. Hold on. Freaking OBS. Oh my gosh. Okay. Hold on. I'll just do it this way. Wait, is this? I hope this is you. Yeah, this is you. This has to be you. You have the Apex thing. Hopefully that's you. I DM'd it to you on Discord. Special VFR, IFR, special VFR, VFR, and IFR. Okay. I'm saving that link. I'm definitely saving that link. Yeah. It gets a bit complex, but once you break it down, have you cup of tea? Have you seen that triangle one? It's a triangle memory aid where it have like all the air spaces in this like triangle thing. Yeah, right. Yeah, I'm saying that. So I'm going to school soon. I'm gonna use that. Yeah, definitely. Heck yeah, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna use that for my when I go back to school. Crack another egg on it. Make sure we get fuel parameters. So I just want to make sure we're not gonna keep the sunny side up. No more. Where we at? We are. Hold on, chat. I want to see something. Where are we? Montgomery. 61. Okay, we're good. Yo, what's up, aviation? I'm sorry, average Canadian Ave Geek. Welcome to the stream, man. Welcome in. I see your message. My bad, guy. We are in the MD-11 TFDI design for the first time on stream. Never flown this plane on stream before. This is the first stream with the MD-11. heading down to San Juan from Memphis, Tennessee. But I'm sure there is a USA equivalent of it. Yeah. That's the UK airspaces. Yeah, I was going to say, like, I've seen some that didn't look the same as US. But Eric, if you could find a US one, the same one that looks like that, but only for the US, then you would get. Cause I don't want you to get confused. Like, I'm glad you brought that up. Yeah, that's UK. It's really simple. Alpha Charlie Delta Echo airspaces. You're in someone's else's issue. In class golf, you are responsible for staying 1,000 above and below below the clouds, and are responsible for your own separation. Ah, okay. Okay, so yeah, of course. So golf is uncontrolled. Yeah. Golf is uncontrolled, and then you got Alpha all the way to Echo. You're somebody else's problem. Oh, that's it right there. Yeah, I'm gonna be there in a minute. Yeah, there it goes. I've seen that before. I've seen that on my book. All right, let's go say hi to voice chat because I haven't spelled the rocket yet. You're.
Oh, hi.
Hi. Did somebody kick me off?
Take it off.
Mm-hmm. See how it was.
A second later.
Really? What? Whoops. My bad. Oh, yeah. I'm not sure why this is not working. My Steam Deck. Ah, there we go. Stream Deck, my bad.
Fucking oh man.
Okay, I'm just not gonna worry about it then, because for some reason Steam Deck, it has its issue. I can't turn y'all down. Hold on. Huh? Oh. It's weird. Down. Oh, there you are.
That's the best part about this fucking thing is when to start boarding. Like, and I don't even...
There y'all go.
Yeah, dude. What? Yeah, bro. You go right into the... This thing has got full... Like, dude, the integration of this thing is insane.
There you
Like,
go.
you can go into boarding and go here, and you can literally type in down here at time 1805. I put it to start the boarding process.
And that it'll automatically call
It
GSA.
automatically does everything for you.
It's sick.
Yeah, dude, like it's insane, and that's just for the boarding, and then there's like so much more, dude. I read there's
think-
like fucking 67 pages I read earlier.
I think by far that's like one of the coolest things. Like you don't have to just set it yourself. You can just set it to a time and then they just automatically go like
Yeah,
start
'cause
boarding the
you
aircraft.
just- you
That's
just
sick.
Operate the aircraft like you need to, and do what you need to do. Like I love having the ability to go on my actual iPad and my fucking it's all right here. Like
Yeah.
it's sick, dude. I'm actually curious to see what it's like because I downloaded. When I backed out of the sim, I downloaded the American Airlines like pack or whatever. So I'm curious to see like how that is.
Falco, the other day I turned my TV off at midnight and it reminded me of you.
What?
Because the screen was black.
Oh yeah, I figured. Yeah. Well, you're blacker than that.
I was about to say, Tom.
You're blacker than me. Yeah.
Yeah, fuck, dude. You make Falco look caramel.
I look like under the bed.
Stupid.
No. You, hey, you're under that bread, and they start smiling. Now we see all this.
He goes, I look like under the bed. That's fucking crazy. That's wild.
I'm pretty sure none of y'all heard that one before.
I hadn't heard that one, but
There's nobody under the bed. You go start smiling. It's like, oh, there he is.
There is, nigga.
meanwhile, I'm looking like a white box of crackers. All right, I'm out. I'll be right back.
All right.
Why did it get so fucking quiet after that?
It's your fault.
Damn, but just blame the other white guy on the call. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yep, exactly.
Anyway,
If it was yesterday, I'd believe you, but it's no longer Juneteenth, so.
Oh, okay.
wow, that's actually racist. I gotta tap you up for that one.
All right, check VASM radar. Yeah, I see him.
God damn, bro, this piece of shit's still fucking loading.
Oh, reinstall the plane, dude.
I already did.
Reboot your PC.
Reinstall it again.
Make sure you don't have any add-ons that it probably doesn't like, dude. It is the FS Labs. Also,
Yeah, I
make sure
know.
your antivirus isn't punching it in the face, because that was...
Right. Yeah.
I've not seen any of that, so.
It might just be stopping it automatically from loading. Because it does inject itself into the sim.
How do I open that piece of fucking shit window
know.
that shows me all my programs?
Anyway, I'll be back.
Right.
in like 2
Yeah, me
minutes.
too. I'll be back. What the heck? What the hell? There we go. Hold on. All right, chat. I'll be right back. Enjoy some music. And I'm gonna go check my mom real quick. So hang tight. My brain. There we go. All right, be back. Probably gonna get some food here too, so I'll be right back. Give me like 10 minutes. I'm back, chat. I'm sorry. Yeah, alerts. Yeah. For some reason, the alerts are not working. Eric, I'm not sure what's going on. I cannot hear no alert sounds. I cannot hear any alert sounds. From Twitch, and it has something to do. It has something to do with the the audio tracks that I had to edit. It has something to do with the audio tracks, and I don't know how to fix it. So let's see what the guys are doing. That makes sense. Yo. Hey, see you here? Nope.
Didn't fix it, huh?
Huh?
What'd you say?
I said, oh, the same if you were here.
Yeah, I am.
Do you have them muted? I mean, they're not muted. That's the thing. Yeah, they're not muted. And what it's the blurb. It's the blurb. It's the blurb sound, the blurb add-on things that goes to Twitch, and for some reason the audio is not working, but it's not muted. Did I delete it? Did I delete it? No, because it's still playing. Oh, I can still see it. So, oh, is it in overlays? It's in overlays, ain't it? Yeah, here it is. Yeah, it's not muted. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. So,
Have you tried the thing yet?
try what?
Have you run the sim doing what we talked about last night?
Yeah, I'm not running FS realistic.
Oh, so you haven't landed yet?
No.
Okay,
I'm still in the air. On my way to
gotcha.
yeah. And like you said, one at a time. So if that doesn't work, then I have to. I'm a unlink the GSX.
Yeah, just to eliminate that possibility. I don't know.
Yeah.
And you might want to, if it does turn out to be GSX, download the latest installer from FS Dream Team.
Oh, so uninstall it and then reinstall the latest?
No, well, I mean, you can do that, or just run the latest installer, because the latest installer does some updates.
Oh, I got you.
That live update doesn't do, because
yeah.
So if you have an old FS Dream Team Universal installer sitting on your computer, don't use that. Just download a fresh one.
Okay.
And then run that, and then go into the thing and tell it to check for updates for GSX Pro that way.
Okay. All right. So go through FS Dream Team. Might need to fix the audio tracks assigned. Yeah, it is, because the reason why I'm doing this whole
just might have got garbled when Microsoft updated.
So the reason why I had this whole auto check issue, because since I'm multi-streaming, YouTube doesn't hear none of the songs that's playing. So if y'all on YouTube side, y'all want to hear the songs and the jams, y'all can come over to the Twitch side. But the Twitch side, I have all kinds of music on, so that way I can avoid getting copyrighted on YouTube. So in the process of doing that, I had to edit these audio tracks and have certain things sent to YouTube and certain things sent to Twitch, if that makes sense. So I think one of those was the blurb sound effects, and I need to figure out what track is that to play it. And now that I'm saying that, I think I know what to do. I think I know what to do now. I just have to find the audio track. It comes in like, it has like 1 through 6 audio tracks, and I have to click each one of them to have them play. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do a test stream on my other account, or record it, or do a recording, and then just click through each one of them and see if I can find it. So
You see, right now my GSX Pro says 3.5.7 is installed, and it is the latest, but it's not. I went
Wait,
and
it's the-
downloaded the.
Wait, it's the latest and it's
Wait,
not
wait,
the latest?
let me, I'm going to share my screen so you don't get confused. Because you, and I'm not dogging on you, but you get confused easy.
I do.
See, this is what I'm talking about. The FS Stream team.
Yeah, yeah.
Actual, okay.
Yeah.
So you download the latest FS Stream team installer from the website,
Uh-huh.
and then you run it, and then you go up here. See where it says 100%? That
Yeah.
usually says check. Okay.
Yeah.
And see, it's doing a lot of updates to everything, even though it says the latest version is already here. See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
FS Dream Team's just a mess. I hate that fucking program. I hate the way they do shit.
Somebody said on stream, if GSS can work without the collateral or Kutal or this right here, it'll be great.
We need somebody to make a good.
Ground handling program.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's what I just gotta go through it. I'm gonna go through it once we
Anyway, I just wanted to clear that up so you knew what I was talking about.
No, you're fine. You're fine. Oh shoot. There we go. My FPS back. There we go. Interesting. All right. But yeah. So I just gotta figure out what's wrong with the audio tracks. That's all. By the way, we got some HC into San Juan, so it should be good. Here we go. Oh. One second, guys. There we go. And also, I did not mention this chat. Also, I forgot to tell you, we're rocking the MD-11 checklist, so I'll be running that in the sim. Oh, that made my FPS even better. You know what's funny? I did not even do the climb forecast. I completely missed that. I'll do the descent forecast once we get closer. But I want to see too, coming all the way down here. It ends at pling and then it goes into the ILS 10. Weather VATSIM 100 at 15 knots. Visibility is it's 15 knot headwind. Nice. 108. So from Salar to Tyne or whatever that approach is. I never fly far out, but just want to kind of get a little bit of a game plan. Just kind of. ILS localizer 10. Oh, I can just do that. Oh, that's a DME arc. So I can do that DME arc. Hold on, I'm gonna show y'all what I'm talking about. If I can just put the tablet on here. So go to charts, and then we'll go to EJSJ search. And it's the ILS 10. So this DME, I'm not sure why this is in night charts. I don't even know how to freaking make it to day charts. But anyway, so that last waypoint, which is gonna be pling, we can take pling all the way down to caught me all the way to Tyner, which is gonna be that initial fix into runway 10. So the initial approach fix, fly that DME arc all the way down to Tyner, and I think Tyner needs to be at, doesn't say. Oh, 2,200 feet. Oh, here you go. I'm guessing that's the altitude you need to be at, 2,200 feet for that DME arc, and you need to intercept Ramsey at 1,500 feet to intercept the glide. So, okay, not too bad. Not too bad. I'm gonna turn the camera off for a bit. I'm about to munch on this, and will be good, chat. And then later on, I mean, if y'all down for, hey, let me know who's down for GeoGuessr, by the way. We may play some GeoGuessr, and I want to keep it to like, if it's more than like 3 people. Have a whole party in here, you know what I'm saying? But not a whole party, not a whole entire party, but you know what I mean. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna be still here, but it's gonna be eating. I think it's that, and then, oh, do I have it? Oh no. Oh, here we go. Hey, you know what? You want some? So, you want to see some plane spotting? Because I found the YouTube channel. Yo, car. Oh, they already got through 5 likes. We got 6 likes on today's stream. Next month for 6 likes. Appreciate y'all, man. Let's see if we can go for 10 likes on today's stream. What I was gonna say. Let's go for where is it at? Ooh, plane spotting and ground stop. Oh, a ground stop into ATL. Nah, it's going so fast. Oh, a little float there. Let's see the. Hold on a second. I'm trying to. Plane spotting. Yeah, I was watching this earlier. Or yesterday. Freaking ads. And it's Minneapolis plane spotting. There's Minneapolis plane spotting. And I love the way their layout is. Now, you're gonna see here in a second, but their layout's pretty sick. Ooh. Can it not process this? Oh, that's probably them. Okay. I thought that was my screen. I was about to say. Hold on. I got y'all. Just give me 1 second. Flight entertainment. There we go. And then we go properties. Yes. There we go. Turn me down.
Skywest 3875, runway 30 right via Papa, see you. 30 right via Papa,
Wait, is it? Why is it lagging? Hold on. Let me try this. Okay, dude, what? Are you serious?
Which is excellent.
Yep.
Papa 901, turn left.
Certainly one of the more special MD-11
Delta Papa 30 right.
Oh, yeah. Right on the MD. Let's do it right on the MD.
Here we go, RJ. Off at the distance. There's our MD-11.
Yep. Short final coming over the Minnesota River.
Ground up 2043, pulling off 30 right on T2, we're parking Fox 7. Up 2483, Maps ground taxi via runway 22, turn left, Charlie 6. T2 Charlie 6, so 2043.
So as this MD-11 touches down, I like to call it the cousin of the DC-10. And it was one of the aircraft that my dad flew. And one of the things he loved about flying the 10 was the big cockpit windows. So for our viewers, if we get a taxi mic, or just in general, getting to look at it and see how big those windows are, then that's, you'll see why. Oh, we're going to pass Mike.
25, 68 heavy, turn
So they're
left
heavy.
At Whiskey 8. Left on
And they may
Whiskey
just
contact ground,
turn off
point
and
center.
go around off of Whiskey, huh?
Up 2043 ground. I just want to confirm that 321's waiting for us. 2043, 321 waiting for you. The 11 similar static calls lines all day. Right.
Look at that thing.
Flash fly taken. 625, 68 heavy, taxi via Whiskey, Mike Tango.
Explore hand-picked hotels through the edit and unlock upgraded stays with Chase Sapphire Reserve.
No.
Kev, you know what your new Green Mountain commercial needs? Don't
say jingle.
A jingle. Rise and blend.
There you go.
ground, Delta 2936, that's on light, we're parking Charlie. Delta 2936, that's ground taxi, opposite cross runway, fast line, Delta. Opposite cross runway. 1732, copy from the left, please. Delta 2226, may I have wind 300 at 11, runway 30 left, clear to land. 30 left, clear to land.
I tried, but I don't think we got one.
Delta 606, 10 out for the visual 3 left. Delta 606, may I have tower number 2 behind a 737, runway 30 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 30 left, Delta 606. Delta 20.
And for our viewer that was telling us about the Alaska Air Flight 480, they are taxiing down currently towards, and they are almost at the end of runway 30 right for their departure to Seattle. So they're on the north side. Logan's coming back, a little bit of a smirk and a little nod.
Ground Delta 2825
All good?
is on Alpha.
All right.
Fox 5. Delta 2825 and
Logan just said that he thoroughly enjoyed it. I'm sure many of you did along with me. I know, RJ, I thoroughly enjoyed that. I was expecting him to go around and go away from us, take whiskey all the way around and enter through the north side of the entrance to Taxiway Tango to take it to the ramp, and not did what they just did. So they went long, got off on whiskey, made the right-hand turn on Taxiway Mike. But I'll tell you what, that's just about the taxi that every spotter out here really dreams of when it comes to seeing the big jets arrive, getting off the runway. Certainly one of the more special MD-11 taxis that I've witnessed throughout the last few years, I will say that.
So Alex, our viewer with the Alaska flight connection, that departure is now currently turning onto the end of the runways. So
thank you for the heads up.
Yeah, they're on the north side, so we can catch the climb out.
Country 1042, Memphis ground, taxi at Charlie, hold short, runway 301. Charlie, hold short 30 left, Sun Country 1042.
And it looks like they're on the roll.
Delta 2226, turn right at Charlie, contact ground point 9er.
Charlie to ground point 9, Delta 2226, good day.
There they go.
Good day. 736 Country.
Off to Seattle.
Ground Delta 2226, Alpha Charlie for Fox 6.
Delta 2226, those ground to activate Alpha the gate.
Alpha the gate, Delta 2226.
Back country 1042, modern tower 126.7.
And if you're on the left side of the aircraft coming in out of the south to SeaTac, you get a great view of Mount Rainier and all the mountain peaks to the south. And if you're on the right side, you're going to get the view of the peaks to the north.
That you certainly do.
That's a good route. That sounds like a good route. See, what was it?
All right, we're going to give you a lovely wide-angle view here of our cloud cover as it rolls across the airfield in the background.
Delta 2574, Minneapolis Tower, wind 300 at 10, runway 30 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 30 left, Delta 2574.
Minneapolis to Seattle. We should do that. I think the next stream for the I think the next stream we'll do for the MD-11, we'll probably do Louisville to Minneapolis. We haven't done a Minneapolis stream. Well, have we? Yeah, we have. We have with Delta, but we haven't really done another one after that.
Thank you, WinCav. Try to do our best around here. Thank you so much for the kudos. Daniel Swanson saying, hey guys, what's up, Daniel? How are you doing today?
Yep, same for me. Hi, Daniel. How's it going?
Happy hump day.
having insurance isn't the same as having State Farm. It's
Hey man, it's crazy.
And with the weather we're getting today, it just goes to show it can be pretty nice here in the Twin Cities and the great state of Minnesota in the summertime.
It certainly does have the potential to be that, as we'll take another look here at our ops charges again, in case you missed it. All arrivals and departures are now on the 30 parallels. The north parallel 30 right, and the south parallel, which we are currently spotting, 30 left. And I'll tell you what, all the outflow winds that we're getting from some of the precipitation, some of the storms off to our north here that are kind of skirting around the Twin Cities metro area, it's given us a gorgeous fresh breeze. I was expecting it to be pretty dead today as far as the wind conditions go, and it was that way up until we had some of the stormier weather that's kind of rolled around the area, and then things kind of changed in an instant for the better.
Like their layout,
where we're at anyway.
It's like they're treating it as airplane spotting. At the way his channel is laid out, I don't want to describe it, but in my opinion, like that dude, like that's sick. Like it looked like a news broadcast, you know. It kind of looks like a news broadcast system or something, like or like when you watch the news, the transitions they do. I love
Ken Miller,
that.
thank you so much. Welcome to Economy. Cool. Thank you for becoming an MSP Airport Live member. Have fun with those member emojis, by the way. So if you're thinking about becoming a member, we'd encourage you to do so. If you really want to help support the work that we do and also get some new cameras, get some new gear, kind of have some interesting or more interesting elements for you in the broadcast. Certainly, we've got a lot of things planned in the next year. Very much appreciate help with that. And you also get a pretty fun and interactive experience out of it, too, as well. You get fun member emojis. You'll get to see stuff before everyone else will see it on YouTube for all the special stuff that, as time hopefully becomes more available, that I'll get to putting out there for all of you.
Especially the red tail.
Tower Sun Country 344, 30 left.
One of our members, Shumku, just
Sun Country 344, Minneapolis.
sent a bunch of Gerald emojis.
Inside a 2-mile final. Wind 30010, runway 30
Delta 170 Heavy is now on short final for runway 30 left, next to arrive. There's Logan with his sun hat. He's got his Starship t-shirt on. He's up on the ladder. He's ready.
Camera.
Yep. On the phone with someone too, apparently.
Yep, and his 170's coming in for touchdown. They've been in the air for almost 12 hours.
From where? Shanghai to Minneapolis? Wait, from where? What did you say?
Been in the air for and his 170's coming in for touchdown. They've been in the air for almost 12 hours.
This really is a sport plane, bro. Oh. A little bit rough there. Nice. There we go.
Delta 170 Heavy, turn right if you have Mike or Alpha 8, and then join Alpha. Contact ground, Point Manor.
A350. A350.
Thursday, 30 left, United 658.
Still got reverses out. I think he's running auto reverse though.
Delta 170 heavy. That's going to attack to be Alpha Cross runway 22.
He's gonna put reverses back in.
Yeah, and as they've pulled off the runway, they're still in their landing configuration.
Runway 30 left, clear line 131010.
Yeah, they still got those flaps down.
Yeah, it's what they were, where they were at when they made the turn off.
Papa for Charlie 24. Skywest 3831 Metro.
There you go. Now it's coming up.
Top of the gate. 3831.
Now they've retracted flaps. You can see the flaps slowly.
The freaking sound,
all the way up.
The flap sounds on the A350 are gorgeous. Like, they sound so good. They sound so good, dude.
It's super cool to see them do that as well.
I'm not gonna mimic the sound, but they have some outstanding sounds on the A350. Like, some gorgeous sounds, bro. Take it back.
Sun Country now arriving on runway 30 left with the 737-800 in the simplified titles livery.
Left Charlie, put 9. 23344.
Is it my imagination or is the wind picking up a little bit?
Oh, I don't think it's your imagination. I kind of feel it too, but my goodness, it feels nice.
344, exiting on Charlie, Hotel 7. It's the gust. 5344, Memphis ground taxi via Charlie 2 to the game.
Alright, I'll talk to you later.
Logan says it's the gust front from that cell that disappeared.
Okay.
They're having issues with the aircraft or whatever.
Yep, there's more of the wind, as you can probably hear in the background. We've got wind gear and
What
protection
aircraft?
on all of our microphones, including our
I think
headsets.
I think the newest one.
Oh, the FS Labs. Oh, I wouldn't know much about it. I know Rocco probably knows he's flying it, but
Well, no,
No, he's having fucking trouble. He can't even install the airplane.
was
He's
just
got
sharing
something
with me, it
bugged
could-
up. I
we could be
personally
getting,
think
even a
it's
little
his
bit-
antivirus, but whatever. I can't help him.
it's anti.
yeah, or he just, I don't know, or he has a corrupted like launcher download or whatever.
I don't even
know.
want to I don't even want to speculate.
Yeah. Oh no, I'm gonna be over the English Channel and be in Britain soon, again.
What are you flying?
777 from Frankfurt to East Midlands,
Oh, nice. Okay.
and then I'm gonna be taking this aircraft back to Liège and then leaving it.
Liège. Nice. Oh, CRJ over there. Ooh, nice.
Thank God the wind just shifted already. It's better.
Hey Mason, whenever I can find a date, I'll be down to do that Memphis to Liège flight in MD.
Yeah, just let me know.
Damn.
That's a flight. Let's see who are up, what number they do. I want to know when FedEx is going to add their new route. They said something about they're adding their new route directly, a direct shot from Singapore to Memphis.
Damn.
Yeah.
That's that has to be 777. Oh,
It is. Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
I saw that on like one of the news feeds on Google. I'm like, what? From Singapore?
Yeah. I mean, the 200 can do that.
Yeah.
But it's just gonna be like, they have to be payload limited for the entire flight, to be honest.
Yeah, they got to be a freaking at their max almost.
Yeah.
Wow, Miami just got on and I'm about to exit their airspace. Now you get on.
Half of the controllers literally just get on whenever I'm about to land, and they're like, "Yeah, you know what? I'm getting on. Just taxi to the gate, and I'll call it a day."
Right. I'd be on final, and then ACC is on. Like, well, I'm in the landing phase. I'm in stereo cockpit mode, so technically, all good here.
I've only had one login right when I'm taking off. Like I'm in the road.
I had that happen before, bro. Oh my gosh, I had that happen. It was
lucky
crazy.
I was on X-Plane, but I had issues flying the 777. For some reason, I had like a caution that I could not fix. So like something broke on the aircraft.
Oh, so you was on the runway for a while?
No, I rotated and it just went off. Like the I got. Oh, I'm so used to flying Airbus ECAM. I had a warning go off and I couldn't silence it and I couldn't fix it, so I literally had to restart my entire sim. And
damn.
I just didn't want to fly out of it anymore.
Yeah, I had one. I had to get a whole clearance. And I think it was a readback too, or it's probably a PDC. I can't remember, but I had to get a clearance, IFR clearance, right on the runway. I was already lined up. Ready to go. Yo, here was a beep, beep, beep. Oh.
Yeah, I was doing. I think it was UPS. There was FedEx or UPS. I can't remember which one. Supposed to like play FedEx.
Yeah.
But yeah. I used to have issues with that. I used to catch the engines on fire every single time I started them up.
Oh my gosh.
On X-Plane, it was very hard to get these the engines running without them catching
In
on
what
fire.
plane?
It's the 777.
Oh, okay.
Like I would cut it on like a second too late or too early, and it would just catch on fire.
Damn.
I would be blowing fire at the back.
Oh, fire.
Yeah.
Falco, have a look.
Hold on. Stand by. Gotta do this real quick. Bam. Oh, you said what now?
Have a look at my stream.
Oh yeah, there it is. FS Labs. You finally got it?
Yeah, I bought it.
Nice.
Just got done installing it and setting up my views.
Tap Portugal.
Now I'm going to shut it down and do some reading.
There you go.
There's a lot of fucking shit in this airplane. A lot.
Does everything work, including circuit breakers? Or, I mean, of course, you're not going to mess with that, but I'm just wondering.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, that's FS Labs' big thing is failures. You need to go back and find a YouTuber called Black Box.
I know Black Box. Yeah, I heard Black
Okay,
Box.
go look at his old P3D FS Lab shit, and he does failures.
Oh, really?
Dude, see, here's the thing.
Here's the thing.
Here's the thing.
Yeah.
Everybody's like, got this attitude. They don't know FS Labs because they've never flown P3D. And they don't realize that FS Labs has been making a super high fidelity, and I'm not exaggerating when I say super high fidelity, way longer than Phoenix. Way longer. Okay? So why would you not fucking trust that being a good airplane? It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
I guess they think they might have the mindset that oh, it's the fucking P3D airplane ported over. It's not. It's a brand new airplane from the ground up.
A lot of people got their say so what it is. I mean,
I think a lot of people have got a disdain for some of them because of what Airsoft did. So they're not. So everyone's being worried about anything new coming out. To be honest.
I don't give a fuck. It's not my job to convince them.
Ooh.
I own everything FS Labs ever did in P3D. I could fly P3D at FS Labs if I wanted to, but I think this one's got more stuff in it than the P3D version. But anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I don't really even use the failures anyways. I mostly fly in VATSIM, and there's no point.
No point in what?
No point in doing failures on there because you can just get booted off. So, the only time I'm not is when I'm like getting back into an aircraft. So, that's the only time I'm not on VATSIM. Or flying fighter jets. But soon to be doing that legit with, hopefully, a lot more.
1 second. We got ATC. Let me turn this off real quick. We got ATC 132.2. Well, I'm at their airspace, so why would it matter? Anyway, 132.2. I don't know why I need to contact them. Miami Center, FedEx 51 Heavy, check-in 370. Not sure why they need me to. Oh. Oh, that's all of their airspace too? I didn't know that. Okay. So we got ATC. Dude, look at that. Yo. That's freaking dope, dog. Look at that thing. Get that, dude. That is sick, man. You should land by 3. And then what? I think tomorrow. What's tomorrow? Saturday. No, I'm not gonna do it tomorrow. I think. I'm gonna do it Monday. I'm gonna do the return trip Monday morning, off stream. I'm not gonna do it on stream. And of course, y'all know I fly this off stream and on stream. So, yeah. But here we go, going down to San Juan. We left Miami airspace, but why we're sitting in it? I think it's because they control. Well, my theory is there's still a Miami Center down there. If you look at your Navigraph, there's a sector that it doesn't indicate that it's on, but it's still we're still within Miami Center. It's confusing. That's my theory, because on Navigraph I'm looking at Kilo. I'm looking at KZMA and the Oceanic. I think we're in the Oceanic Miami Center, basically is what I'm trying to say. I think we're in the Oceanic part of it. So there's Miami Center, and then there's Miami Oceanic. I can't wait to land this bird in San Juan, bro. Oh, I can't wait, dude. I cannot wait. I cannot wait. I cannot that way, dude. Look at that. Looks so pretty. Like, dude, look at that. That looks so pretty. Oh, is that an airport there? What is that? Yeah. All right, back to plane spotting. Freaking, I'm about to get YouTube Premium if they keep messing with me right now.
It is southeast flow, the other flow. The arrivals here are also really good as well, but between the arrivals and departures, I do like the departures from here more, because the departures I find are quite a bit closer compared to the arrivals in general.
Yeah, but the one thing I also will say, just kind of on the flip side, about the landings part of it, we do get to flash the instant replays a lot more when they're right in front of us.
Yes. Yeah, that's a nice thing when it comes to the arrivals. Is
That's cold trying to get out of me.
See all the moments when they touch down and see if it's a hard landing or a smooth landing. So there's kind of some positives to both configurations when it comes to the operations here.
Turn left at the next taxi via Whiskey, then monitor ground.
Ooh, 6-7.
Are in at least a couple of years. First time I had ever seen
Look
one
at the
go
thank you
around.
livery. I know a
It's
friend that loves
spectacular.
thank you livery.
Our Sundays can get really, really wild sometimes.
Sundays are kind of like the interesting days here at the airport because it feels like usually it's the busiest day of the week.
I think we have summoned a FedEx 767 after talking about a Delta 767. This is FedEx 798 Heavy from Memphis, Tennessee. So we'll see if they go on taxiway. Mike, Trevor, where
We
you
need
headed?
a
You're better.
we
They're gonna go off on
need a
Mike, or are they
767, bro.
I turn off on runway
I
four. What do you
want
think? I
one
think they're
now,
going
dude.
Mike.
Like,
Yeah, I think they're going Mike
the
as
amount
well.
of FedEx, the amount of
Slowing
FedEx
down
outs I
right
will do
now, and it looks like
with this plane.
he'll be able to make it there.
And we only got 3 wide bodies in the sim right now. Only 3: the MD-11, A300, and the 777.
Trevor.
That's
Mike
it.
Tango to
But
the
we get
ramp.
that
We'll make a
5.7 and the
left-hand turn
6.7.
on
That's
Mike,
all
and
that's
then
left for the wide
right-hand
bodies.
or left-hand turn
And we
on
are good. FedEx fleet is
taxiway
done.
Mike, which they're doing right now. As you can probably tell, I'm a little directionally challenged today.
But my thing is to.
And they'll hitch a right onto
My thing is also
taxiway
on the same
Tango,
topic.
and
Like,
take that to the ramp behind us.
I don't think the developers are more. I don't think developers are. Well, for the 767, definitely they're gonna do some freighters on that. But the 5.7, because the 5.7 is also a freighter. There's a freighter variant, and I don't think they're gonna push. They're not gonna like focus too much on that part. I know that the
Given the pilot's
Blooper said that they're
here as he passes on by.
primarily focused on like the 200 and 300. And
We got him. We got him. So that was the first officer that just waved at us down here.
I didn't see that.
So a little bit of a wave here as he passes on by. Oh, we got him. We got him. So
I love that.
was
I
the
love
first
whoever that
officer
was.
that
His
just
freaking
waved at us
reaction is
down here
great.
at the spotting area. He managed
His
to see
reaction was great.
all of us waving. So.
How about that? We got the wave from
I
FedEx
got a
798
wave.
Heavy.
Woo! Thank you, FedEx.
What a moment.
Yeah.
What a moment.
So it's UPS 2, FedEx 2.
That's cool, dude.
That's the score.
So now the pilot is going to be famous on the
Oh,
MFD
A320.
Airport live cam.
Even I saw that wave. I don't always. Trying to look through the fencing.
We love the good wave though.
I almost got up on Logan's ladder.
I don't think you would have minded, but you know.
I have to watch their lives more
You do
often.
have to make sure to tend to your ladder sometimes, because I know that there was a day where
Introducing
Like-
Samra Origin.
That like their layout, their freaking layout, the way they got their like whole thing set up is crazy. They got the whole setup just like it feels like it looks like a show, or not a show, but like a news broadcast, like how they got their transitions and stuff. That's cool.
stunning aviation photographs, and it's one of the regular spotters out here. I know that he was
Look at
out
that
there,
windsock. Look at that
here
thing.
during a weekend day, and
I got
there were
one
a bunch
too.
of
I got a
kids out
windsock.
here, and a bunch of kids got up on his ladder and
Nuts.
wasn't too happy about that, just because of the fact that, hey, you could actually fall and hurt yourself if you're not careful about what you're doing.
Exactly.
Delta 2607, 2607, runway 30 left, thank you, Alpha.
There we go.
Alpha Delta 20.
Cynthia, hi, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Oh, hello. What's up, Mexican Aviator? Welcome to the stream.
Or the broader community coming out here, I think it's wonderful because
Oh, is that a Challenger? That's a Challenger.
they get to experience what we get to on a regular basis.
You just joined
and I
us
think it
on
turns a lot of
our
people
in our
into
cruise
aviation
here.
enthusiasts and kind of
We're going down to San Juan
see
to
the people that
Memphis.
come out here for the
From
first
Memphis,
time,
sorry,
they're just
from Memphis to San Juan.
amazed by this spot, and I think their appreciation for the commercial aviation
I saw that message, by the
scene
way.
as a whole, that appreciation is much deeper.
Yeah, so myself, it all started when I just
We're in cruise, just watching some videos. For the time being, I'm trying to get people to trying to see if I can get people to play GeoGuessr, but
kept going back to the airport.
I gotta see what
This
they
was when I
all
was
say.
Based in Chicago at the time,
Look at the
but
thank
I
you
just
livery.
continued loving it and never got old, and continued to meet new people as the years continued. And
Okay, you know what?
it
We got to bring out
eventually
Delta Ops
turned
too.
into
That'll be the next one too. So
going
we'll do.
meeting people, I guess, from all over.
Yeah. That's probably the next few streams I'll do. I don't know when. I'm not gonna say a date. I'm not gonna say a day, nor time, because I don't know when. But definitely the MD-11. Some UPS hops with the MD-11, and then some Delta Ops in the 21 with the thank you livery. Definitely gonna be doing some of that. But I'm waiting on Orbex to release their Atlanta scenery. Like, that needs to happen, dude. That needs to happen.
From the first officer aboard FedEx 798 Heavy. So we could see the turn there on taxiway Mike.
Oh, did it just happen?
As
I
it
already
gets
seen
closer,
that.
watch
Oh, no,
the
I didn't.
cockpit.
Watch the cockpit there, and very shortly here you will see the first officer giving a wave.
Oh, this is the replay. Okay, I was about to say, I've already seen this already. They have an instant replay? Oh
Here it
my
is, zoomed
god,
up.
that's sick. They have a freaking replay. Like if it was a sports broadcast. That's awesome.
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah, and there it is right there.
Give
so
me 5.
So
That's kind of cool, dude.
We got
No,
it.
no worries, Penza. We're just
So there
in
it
cruise
was.
watching
I
some
remember
airplane
this
spotting.
time finally.
Penza, you gotta check these people out. Like,
So there you guys have
or if
it.
you
The
if you
first
ever want to
officer
watch like an
giving a
airplane
wave there.
spotting like
What a
broadcast,
moment.
these
What a
people's
moment.
broadcasts is so like in a way sports like. It feels like you're watching a sport, but you're not. It's airplane spotting. It's kind of cool. They got an instant replay. The transitions, like, yo, that's sick.
Making their way down to the end of 30 left.
2140, runway 30.
How you doing, Penza? Welcome back. Yeah, 21 right there.
2140 on Charlie Pathfinder 7.
Yeah, we are still on our way. We actually don't have that long. We're actually like halfway there. It feels like we just took off.
Get them as they rotate and start climbing out.
Kobe to get out of here soon. I felt that. I felt that.
Oh boy, they don't have their numbers yet.
Oh, streaming tonight? Ooh. If you're doing flight sim, shoot, I might join in that route, depending on where you're going.
So we're gonna
And depending if I have senior for the airport or not. Oh, Iceland. They fly into this airport? What?
Everybody, here's Icy. Iceland Air has arrived from Reykjavik with the 737.
Reykjavik to Minneapolis? They do this route? Wow. Bringing a 757 out today? Ooh, nice. Iceland Air ops. Hey, since we're talking about Iceland Air, mostly likely. Oh, that's ops. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool too.
A little bit of everything.
That's cool too. Yeah. I cannot wait for the 5.7 for MSFS, but by the time that comes out, I'm gonna be well in school and not even simming that much. You catch me in the sim, I'll most likely be chair flying, studying or whatever. So.
First officer aboard FedEx 798 Heavy that we lost track of the first part of Iceland Air's arrival. Sorry about that.
Look at that Max. Is that a Max 8 or a Max 9? No, that's the Max 8.
It's okay. We'll get Iceland Air on their way out of here tonight.
That's another airport I haven't flown into, Reykjavik or Keflavik.
They will roar by us off 30 left, presumably.
But it's like right there in the middle too.
Typically use the south parallel for departure.
You should do a milk run. What is that? What do you mean? What's a milk run? What are you talking about? Like Alaska? Every time I think of milk run, I'm thinking about like Alaska cargo ops or Alaska ops in Alaska. Oh, look at that! Thank you.
Over to Salt Lake City.
Gear up! Look at that.
3791 Alpha will be behind the Heavy 7. Correct, the Heavy 330. Alright, Heavy.
Maybe we're gonna contact them when we get down there. Oh yeah, okay. Like Alaska ops, yeah.
We got the thank you livery for Delta today.
I think definitely some ops out of Juneau. Probably like Seattle to Juneau or Juneau to Anchorage. I don't even have the Anchorage scenery either, so I gotta pick that up.
Special livery Wednesday here at MSP with the Texas livery and now the thank you livery. Can't get much better than this.
We need an A330. We need an A330, bro. Come on. We need an A330 for MSFS, dude.
A330s over there getting some snacks and okay, here we go. We got a.
Who do we got here?
Is that a Cub? What is that? Oh, it's a Cessna. Look at that. I want to fly in a hot Atlanta tonight, but trying to figure out where the 5.7. Oh shoot, they do a lot of routes out of Atlanta with the 5.7.
Some general aviation aircraft.
Nassau to Atlanta? Do you have Nassau? I think they do that in the 5.7. I don't know if they do. Let me see.
Runway 30 left, taxi the Alpha will be behind the Embraer building behind the Heavy. Okay, behind
Let me see.
Embraer, we'll go to 30 left, the Alpha Delta 10.
ATO and then Nassau. I know they do that in Delta, but I think they do it in the 5.7. No, they do it in the A321. 739, 1947.
What do we got coming in?
No, they do it in the 7.3.
I'm up here. I was trying to figure out what just went by us, and I had it. And
Yeah, they all do it in the Airbus A321. Okay.
all right, this arrival is Delta
A220.
16
Where is it?
from
Where is it?
Santa Ana.
A220. We need one. We need one.
Finally. Nicknamed the Whale.
Find Nassau. Well, it depends. It depends. So how long are you trying to go for an Atlanta flight? Like, are you trying to go for an hour, 2 hours, 6 hours? No, I'm joking. Don't do that. Don't do that.
1613 maps ground, taxi via Charlie and opposite again. 1613 mile.
Yeah, I won't be. I'm not hearing them now because we're getting farther from the airspace. Like an hour and a half.
Wind 300 at 1.
Miami to Atlanta. Cancun to Atlanta is like what, 2 hours? Let's see. I love looking at the departure board on Flight Radar. Let me see what they got.
374 Minneapolis Tower.
Tampa to ATL is like a basic route.
Yep, final flying pencil.
Tampa to Atlanta.
Delta 2238. Yep, it's a dash 200.
What? Oh, speaking of 5-7.
It's one of the 7.5s that were not with Northwest at the merge.
Oh heck no, that's a long flight for him. Look at that. Speaking of 757, look what you spawned in, Penza. Look what you spawned in Minneapolis. Did somebody say 5-7?
One of my joys in life, and what I believe the role of a songwriter is a commentary on the human experience.
I love that plane so much. Yeah, that's a sick plane, dude. We need it for FS Microsoft Flight Sim, dude. LA is too long. Fort Lauderdale to Atlanta. Have you did that route before?
They've already.
Have you did that route?
That would be correct. We caught him right away as we got on the air today.
Okay.
Yeah, that was like the first aircraft at the stream, basically.
Logan was just a little bit late in getting here, so Discover kind of cheated him a little bit.
On runway 4 and shorter Bravo 6 for Delta 2238. Delta 2238 on runway 4 short of Charlie 6. Sorry about that, Charlie 6.
Oh, it's Phoenix. Damn, they're an hour delayed. Wow. Orlando to Atlanta. They do that route a lot. And a 5-7. Oh, Dulles to Atlanta? Oh, that'd be good. Dulles to Atlanta? Yeah. Oh shoot, is it an event tonight? Oh, it's FNO. Your boy might be hopping on that. Your boy might be hopping on that. If it's FNO tonight, your boy might be hopping on that.
American 2140, turn left heading 280.
Shoot, I mean, shoot, I might send this plane back up to Memphis tonight. Because if Atlanta's gonna be on tonight, Memphis Center gonna be on tonight. Indy Center is gonna be on tonight.
And speaking of,
Washington is gonna be on.
Interesting.
So
event on Sunday involving the go around.
that will be
taxiing down there to the end for their departure.
yeah, that would be kind of cool.
Yeah, between that and the retirement flight that we had on Sunday too.
That's right.
Was that was it 165?
I believe so.
American 3681, maps ground, reference the one at Deer Cal. Pushes approved, runway 30 right. 30 right, and reference the American
Yeah.
It's American 2140 off to Charlotte.
They're left line up and wait Delta 257.
trying to find 57 rounds. So I'm looking at it. Yeah, it's all Orlando area. Yeah, Dulles to Atlanta. They ain't bad. IAD.
Departure that's about to get airborne.
Washington Dulles. I haven't flown out of the airport in a minute too, so I might join you on with that. Jam-packed event. Let me see. Big vibes, yeah. That be kind of say, oh, A321 Neo. A321. I think that looks so thick with the freaking outline of the cockpit, the little black outline like Air Canada has. That's so sick. That's a bad plane. Oh. That's an A3, bruh. Okay.
That there is Delta Airlines Flight 2122 heading to Los Angeles.
That's an A350. My flight at 200 from Ronald Reagan. Oh, Ronald Reagan to Atlanta. Oh, that's a nice route. And I think it is FNO. How would I check that?
A330-200, former Northwest.
As soon as the A330 drops my MSFS, you know how many Hawaiian routes I'm gonna do. Las Vegas to Honolulu direct shot, or I think my long haul, if they do bring out the A330 for MSFS, it will be Honolulu to Boston. Straight shot to Boston. Straight shot to Boston, dude.
That really early right bank turn.
Yeah, Boston, Honolulu, yeah.
His way off to Dublin.
The 258 heavy contact departure. Great night.
Well, that was a spectacular departure from 258 Heavy.
He delivered that one quite well. I was pretty impressed on that one myself.
I cracked my phone, or my tablet died so quickly.
Start their climb out. They're headed right at downtown Minneapolis.
Not fast and radar.
Everybody on board will
get a nice view of the city.
Exactly, downtown Minneapolis skyline.
Yeah, we need a good 330, bro. Like a good one.
As you're coming in on arrivals, and if you're coming in on one
like
of
a
the
good
12s,
one.
if you're on the left side, you'll get it then too.
I'll ask him about run.
So
yeah, we may consider that.
Parting on
like yes, like Phoenix level. Like yes, Phoenix level.
Yeah,
please.
so here in Minneapolis, if
that would
you
be freaking
guys
sick.
happen to see downtown Minneapolis either on approach or when departing,
yeah, we definitely need a good A330 like Phoenix, dude. Like, imagine if they're just working on this in the background. Like, oh, by the way, we're working on an A330. Here's the trailer. Boom. Releases next week. Price is gonna be $70. Here you go. Like, my wallet is on this desk waiting for the release. Yeah, that would be dope. Like,
and of course,
Minneapolis to Amsterdam. Minneapolis to Amsterdam. Atlanta to Honolulu in the A330. They do that route in the A330. Do they operate out of Dulles? They get it. Yeah, they do, right? I think the 330s operate out of Dulles for Delta. I don't know. Not sure they do. They do? Oh, okay, yeah. So like Dulles to Honolulu.
Yeah, we just can't see downtown
Now that would be
St.
sick.
Paul here from here where we're at the viewing area. It's just the way the lay of the land
Dulles
is.
do flights everywhere. Oh, I bet. Yeah, that is the international airport there. Even air goes into there too. I've seen a couple. Matter of fact, speaking of Dulles, let's see Dulles plane spotting, by the way. Let me see what you got. Is this close-ups? This is Dulles? Yeah, this is Dulles. A380 on the first shot? No. Hold on. I gotta turn that up. No, look at that A380. Big boy. Believe it or not, Penza, I don't know if I told you this, but back when I was working on the ramp, we had tugs qualify for this airplane. We had tugs qualified, 2 tugs qualified for, well, 3 qualified for the A380. We was going to get them. We was going to get the A380, and then the 777s came about. Put this up. Yeah, I want to plan a few spotting streams this summer. I want to be there. I want to do that too. I just don't like doing it out of Memphis because there's really not a lot of good spots in Memphis. And the only planes we'll get is mostly FedEx coming out of there, and it's not like a variety. Like it's not like, you know, British Airways, or of course it's not, but like Delta, Southwest, like repeatedly. It's just like domestically, you get a plane take off every couple of hours, and then all that's just straight FedEx. No, that's the A350. I love what you did there, Brandon. No, that's the A350. Oh my gosh. Dulles to London Heathrow. Oh, Air India. Man. Oh, to Delhi? They do that flight? Well, of course they do. A34, is that a bit? No, go back. Is that a business jet? A business A340 or a charter A340? Bruh. Y'all cooking in Dulles, Rapunzel. What? Y'all get an Austrian in here? What? Austrian? Yeah, I think remember you did a stream into DC, or you did like a IRL DCA stream. Yeah, like I see why. I see why. Dude, if I was in your area, yeah, heck yeah, I would love to do this. We get so many different planes. Yeah. Oh, you hello MD-11. I'm to steal the shot. Y'all get that, Portugal. To Lisbon? Dulles to Lisbon? Heck no, dude. What? Okay, for the record, I knew y'all was international, but not this dang. Like this exceeded my expectations. Y'all get an A321. I would have thought like an A3. Sorry, like a some other fleet with the TAP Portugal. That's a wide body. I didn't think A321 was an Ethiopian. Okay. Dulles to Addis Ababa. Oh, was that last one? Yeah, probably. It should be. Yeah, like a wide body. I didn't think A321 would do that. Yo, CJ Flies, welcome to the stream, man. Welcome in. Lufthansa 47. Oh, there you go. Oh, that's perfect. Bam. On it. You join us on our cruise. We're heading down to San Juan. I'm sorry, San Juan. From Memphis, Tennessee. First stream on the MD-11. First stream on the MD-11. Look at that thing. The queen of the skies. London Heathrow, okay. When that plane drops too, that's gonna be so many long hauls with the 767s. I'm already seeing. Oh shoot. Are there something here?
What you doing here, boy? What you doing? You finished the stream?
No. You want to
Still
say
going?
hi? Yeah.
Hi, stream. How we doing?
Penza, this is Rock Savage. This is who you were talking about.
Oh shit! What up, dog?
Talking about I'm
Call
sober
me
in 13
Jerome.
hours. What?
Well, at this point, we're about 15 hours. So, but
15
who's
hours.
counting, right?
Yeah, that's true. What's the point of counting, right?
Yeah, I mean, I can only count to 10 because that's how many fingers I got.
Counting and reading are overrated.
Counting and reading.
Well, it's true because nobody ever reads anything, so there must be a reason for that.
I feel attacked when you said that.
No, I'm not attacking you.
Yeah, no, I'm not either.
I'd let you know if I was directing that towards you, because I'd say, "God damn it, Falco," or TFM.
Yeah. Yep. Yep.
But nobody does that.
Okay, let's make sure it went through.
Oh, don't you worry.
Don't start.
I didn't start. Nothing.
I'm gonna start.
Mason's starting right now.
No.
That's it. I'm in.
You're going to end it?
He's all in. Can't you feel it?
Don't hide the
man.
dust.
You can't feel the throb?
I can't wait to see him in those chaps.
Oh my god.
Penza,
Well,
I'm about to get bullied. You know
realize-
what, Penza? I'm about to get bullied at Expo, so I hope you're gonna be my guard or help me out
Chad,
here.
I hope you don't mind.
Bullied? You're not gonna get bullied at Expo.
This
You might
stream's
get
gonna turn
raped,
into a
but you're
new
not gonna get
category.
bullied.
This stream's category is gonna change into just chatting, so hope you guys don't mind.
No.
Or maybe just change into just watching, because a lot of you guys just have to watch.
No.
It's about to go to fans only.
That's right. That's right. Stream title's just gonna be cucking in the corner.
Look here. We're gonna have some drinks.
Fans
We're gonna
only.
be lit. That's it.
That's crazy.
I'm gonna have me a ham and cheese sandwich.
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 Extra mayo.
Pause it real quick. I need to.
Oh, I'm out of mayo. Can you help me, Rock?
Okay. All right. That's kind of wild. That's wild. Y'all behave.
I don't have time to make any. Can you make me some real quick?
That's crazy. Yo.
Oh my god.
Look at that. I think you scared Penza.
He doesn't know what to say. He can't respond fast enough to what's going on right now.
You can't. SALR. Salar.
No, his brain right now, listening to this shit, stuck on WTF mode.
Approach mode.
Because I'm a avoid Rock Savage at all costs.
Don't you worry.
This fucking Rock Savage is a bunch of nasty motherfuckers.
That's crazy.
Holy Jesus.
What do auto brakes for?
I don't even think he can help me at this point.
Do you have a static build for San Juan?
Do I have a static?
Yeah. Yeah. I think that's a
don't know.
yes. Maybe you want. I'll go find. I'll go figure it out. I'll go figure it out. So I was watching this Dulles plane spotting. Didn't know they operated the A321 TAP Portugal out of Dulles, direct shot to Lisbon.
Yeah.
Dulles to where?
Dulles to Lisbon.
Really?
Yep, A321 Neo.
Hmm.
Well, even with the new XLR, they'll be able to do it even a little bit further.
Yeah.
Do it. If you can't roll.
I won't doubt it. They have a freaking Frankfurt A321 out of Dulles.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you do. Savage sceneries. I'll use that. I'll use that on the outbound going back to Memphis. Show the cat. Okay, let me go get a hat. Ow.
Make sure so you got to get yourself a cowboy hat for those chaps.
Is there a show? Is there a show the chaps redemption?
There you go. There's your hat.
Hold on, it's delayed. That a boy.
Brandon.
Brandon's got all the sounds.
The fact that I can hear it, but stream can't. Which is probably a good thing.
Stupid checklists in the aircraft.
Now you know what time it is, Rocco. Now that I'm flying the MD-11 on stream, now it's time for you to fly the MD-11 again.
Woo-wee.
And butter it.
Yeah. I mean, there's a possibility.
Come on, buttering that thing
Blindfolded.
is easy. That thing's easy to fly.
You heard it here first.
I even did the landing without the assists. It's not hard.
So
It's just
Falco,
landing at an airport that you can land at.
aka Falco, if you can't land this plane, I'm gonna be very upset.
Okay. How much we've been here?
But however much you want, big boy.
$2. See, did that mean? $2?
What's?
You bet $2? I'm not hearing a no.
You
All right,
know,
$2.
$2.
$2. What's my
brother,
range?
this
What is
guy
my?
stinks.
You heard that on your stream? Please tell me that went through. It probably didn't. What's the feet per minute? What do you want it to be? What range?
About 127.
Okay, see.
Why am I stuck?
Yeah, I don't know if I can do that.
Stuck in love.
See, I don't know if I can.
Well, if you could get it like 150, like 200, like it's not too bad. I mean, if you're doing you're if you're doing cargo, like, you can be a little bit more rough with it. You're not the packages aren't gonna complain, and I
They're
don't
not.
think FedEx or UPS cares a lot about packages.
You know what? Rocco's 5090 is in this flight, so we're gonna make sure we break it. I mean, not break it. I'm gonna be at Rocco's door with the 5090 in pieces and be like, "Hey, here's your 5090."
That's all right. Some you say love.
And we are facing this direction.
I might shoot it back up to Memphis Monday. Yeah, how long is the runway? You excited for that FS Labs Rocco?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
It's gonna be great.
It's gonna be fantastic.
When
I might
you
push
stream?
it back an hour though, but I'm not sure yet.
When'd you stream?
It's I had it set to 4. I might just go 5.
Okay.
Because I'll have like a majority of the night. I think I'm gonna. That's what I'm thinking. I'm probably gonna do. I was like literally just about to like do that before I got distracted. But yeah, I was thinking about just pushing it to 5 instead. Yeah. Since I got the time, so
yeah.
Well, the brakes aren't glowing, so we'll be fine.
that's fine. They're meant to do that.
Well, it's more like I don't want to burn, pop the tires.
Ooh, Turks and Caicos. Where is it at?
Because it's just used all the auto brake. I forgot to use some reverse.
I'm not able to see it yet. I still can't believe I was freaking scared of this airplane.
Scared? Of what? MD-11?
Yeah. I kept on procrastinating on trying to learn it. And I had this airplane for like almost a year, a whole year. And
which one?
The freighter.
Oh, no, which one? Like Sky Sim or the Sky People or whatever?
Oh, the TFDI.
Okay, the good one. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I'm flying the TFDI.
No, it's fine. I won mine from a giveaway.
Oh, you wanted TFDI on a giveaway?
Yes. It was a World Flight team doing it. They were sponsored by the group, so they did a giveaway.
Gotcha.
Somebody didn't want it, so they gave it to their most loyal viewer, which was me. I was there from like the start.
Nice.
So, config takeoff flaps. I know. I'm not trying to take off.
Yeah.
I'm fat. This aircraft is heavy. Too heavy.
One thing I was told on the MD-11 was like there's not a lot of finessing with this plane if you're trying to get it down, because like it's just gonna drop. So what people would tell me is like once you get into like 50-40 feet or like even 30 feet, just cut the throttles and just hold a sustained like pitch. Keep a pitch. Don't, you know, like on other planes you kind of like want to butter it.
What I do is I do a really so I come down on the approach and you're aiming for the bars. I'm not really aiming for with the pappies, because the pappies in Microsoft Flight Sim will put you like way far down the runway.
Right. Yeah.
And I ease up on it a little bit, and then I hold it, and then I do the little bit of the flare, and then you're good. You'll make it down on the ground.
Yeah.
It's not that hard to do it easy. really light landings.
I slammed it. My first couple flights, I slammed it into Miami.
Oh no, I did. My first flight, I slammed it into the runway.
Dude, I mean,
that's mostly because it was icy, so I had to. Because my first flight was doing it from Norway to Greenland on the World Flight Snuff.
Oh, so, nice. Okay.
It was snowing, so I had to plant it down on the ground.
Yeah, so, you want to make contact as soon as possible with the runway.
Yeah. And also, I didn't know where the disconnect for the audio, autopilot disconnect, so I was like landing the entire way down because it would not plan anything with the alarm going off.
Wow.
That was annoying.
Yeah.
So it's fine.
I freaking cratered the runway into Miami, and then it was like a negative 390. Then I came back up to Memphis, and I landed in Memphis with like a 250.
Yeah, that's not too bad.
No, I was like, that's better than 390.
I mean, as long as you're not doing like, well, also it's not really the feet per minute; it's the G's you want to look at.
Yeah, the G's. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Because you can land at like 500, but have like really low G's, and that doesn't really matter.
Right.
They'll just be like, hey,
oh, speaking of that, thanks for reminding me. Freak. Thanks for reminding me. Let me pull. Let me pull that up right now.
Okay, logo.
I forgot my freaking Volanta.
Wait for the engine to fully slow down.
Traffic. November 610 Foxtrot Echo. There we go.
I would have had like running in on fumes into London Heathrow.
You're on Bassin?
No, I had to go around on the approach because I messed up. I should have told the aircraft to extend the approach out.
Yeah.
I could actually like engage everything properly, and I didn't, so I had to do a go around manually.
I'm terrible with go arounds. You know what's funny too, because I plan them say, yeah, you know, I'm playing for go around. When I do it, and I get discombobulated.
Yeah, it's okay. I've only done it a handful of times. The one thing I don't do it in is World Flight. There is no go arounds.
In World Flight?
Need to. No, in World Flight, because there's so many aircraft, unless you absolutely have to, like you'll crash into the ground, like you can't do a go around. Like you'll just be stuck forever and trying to get.
Probably because it's a big event too, so.
Yeah, there's like what? There was over 100 plus people connected for the first leg of World Flight from Sydney to Melbourne.
Wow.
It normally weeds out as
1.15.
the week goes on.
Yeah.
But yeah. And then normally near the end it's like skeleton crew and it's only the teams. There's only like a handful of people still doing it.
I was watching World Flight I think it was last year, because Mickey Mike and CST Gaming was there for World Flight.
Yeah, no, I was watching Jetline. They're a affiliate team. Who I'm gonna be flying along with, anyways. Depending on whatever they go on.
Yeah.
Because one of their members is actually got a gig with Eurowings, IRL. So they won't be flying.
When is World Flight again? Is it like at the end of the year?
It's November.
November?
It's
okay.
The first week in November. I think it should be the first week in November.
Almost there. About to get into San Juan Center here.
San Juan.
San Juan.
San Juan.
San Juan ground. If anybody's watched that
St.
video.
Louis ground.
St. Louis ground.
Here we go.
Somebody getting yelled at.
Yeah.
Repent, we was just talking about you.
Me?
No, Rapunzel.
Ooh, look at all that rain. Look at all that rain.
Ready. MDG, do your magic.
Do it, do it, do it.
Your ground stuff. And what's my tires look like? Oh, not too bad. I kind of cooked some of them. Cool the brakes, please.
In this picture right here.
Do some maintenance here. Ready. No, but I like how they have this, the ground maintenance stuff. Tax door. For the main bulk. But I don't need. Oh, I forgot about the chocks. It's like, why can I not do my thing?
I saw Turk and Caicos over here. Turks and Caicos. That'd be a flight and a half too. Memphis to Turk and Caicos.
Sidecar. Bulk car.
There's an airport center over there. Yo, Rocco, you know where I might go after stream?
Who's that?
Chicken salad chick. That's my spot, bro.
We can turn off our APU. Got ground power.
No, I want to try Freddy's. I have never tried Freddy's before.
Like the fast food?
Yeah, I never had Freddy's before. We have one down here.
I've had, I think, Freddy's a couple times. It's okay.
It's all right. All right.
You know what I can't believe?
What?
It's not butter.
You know what sucks?
Parquet.
Oh, huh? Mason, no, repeat that.
He didn't get it.
I didn't get it at all.
No, you didn't. That fucking flew right over your head.
That flew right over my head and past 1,000 footers. Way past 1,000 footers.
Looked like his landings in the 7.3s.
You know what? We don't talk about me here.
Oh, we finna talk about you.
No. You know what you better talk about? This buttery smooth landing I'm about to do into San Juan.
San Juan.
That's crazy.
Matter of fact, where do you think I'm gonna land? You think I'm gonna land on the captain bars with the MD? This time? We was talking about last time.
19 left.
Let me see. How long is this runway? This runway is only 8,000 foot long, so definitely going to be a medium break. Yep. Went over my head like 1,000 footers.
I'll be surprised if you can get it on the on the bars.
I came close to it. I came close. Now I gotta pull that off again.
I've only done that once. I've always been a little bit ahead of them.
Yeah, done it once, and now I can't even do it again. If I were to get it on the captain bars this time, I promise you I'm not doing it again. Everything else is gonna be a straight slam. All right, let me do some descent calculations here. We got into San Juan. All right, let's go to perf. All right, so we're gonna go to perf page, and I think it's next page, right? And then descent forecast. Descent forecast. Let's go to flight. I don't know. I don't know if you can see the OFP. Oh. Charts. I don't think you can see the OFP on here. You probably can't. View departure charts. Set nav view arrival charts. Yeah, you can't do that. So it's pointless over here. All right, so descent forecast. So I was told to go in here and then go to where it says descent. And we are flight level 370, so descent for we're at 37, right? So 350 will be the first one. 31 35 31 20 15. But I'm gonna do flight level 310 for right now. So flight level 310/239/19. And then flight level 200. Flight level 200/154.
Going into Tampa.
/6. And then 15,000 /16/6. And then we're gonna do 100 /101 /
Mason, you get up in the air yet?
7. Temperature at San Juan is showing.
He might be reading.
Trying to get my throttle detent set right.
090 at 16, gust 22.
Only thing I know is now
Ain't bad though.
Back.
And we got
Liège, and then I don't know where I'm going after that. I want to do anything.
3-1 for our temperature. I love how I was looking all over that METAR and I couldn't even find the freaking temperature. There we go.
Why don't you see?
All right, we're coming into San Juan, and we got San Juan approach. San Juan approach is on. Bro, we got everybody on today. Let's go. Insert. And let me see where my top of descent marker is. Okay, so we still got a lot of ways to go, but I want to get myself just pre-selected so we can be on one accord. So let's go to the perf charts.
Look at that. There's Tampa. Suck my ass.
What?
Precisely, Falco. Precisely.
I'm not asking you to repeat it.
The DTY. The P.
Oh, that's interesting. That's something they need to fix.
Hmm?
You can't push arrival charts in the dispatch page. You can't push. Is it view arrival charts in the MD-11? Oh, there you go. Never mind. Just wasn't clicking it hard enough.
View arrival charts? No, you should just be able to click it.
Yeah.
I haven't used that with SimBrief in a long time because I don't have SimBrief anymore. I just use StartFox. They're all up to date stuff. They're just not from Japan. Well, they are from Japan. Where
Jefferson charts, yeah.
But they're from official sources.
Ooh, okay.
Some of the European ones are from actual ICAO stuff. So the ICAO network for doing taxiing, but it's good enough for FLIGHTSIM.
See.
Dude, I'm dodging thunderstorms all around here right now.
Yeah, it's pretty. Yeah.
I'm gonna be going through this one for sure.
Estimated burn of 16,000 tons. Oof. 16 tons.
Helicopter, welcome to the stream. Oh, 1 second.
Auto. I'll get my logo light on. Auto brake off.
Taco Bell with your bam. Only visible to me.
1 second.
Transition altitude.
All right, Rocco.
That's accurate. In it. Except. Unable next altitude. Huh?
Holy shit, look at this storm.
How are you unable? What do you mean you're unable? You can make that.
Oh, let me turn now. Give me another turning. Come on. Just let me turn.
PMDG, for making me panic for no reason.
There we go.
I wonder if the rain's gonna like get rid of the bugs on my windshield. Oh.
There we go. How you doing? How you doing, Nellycopter? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. We are in the MD-11 today. We are going down to San Juan, excuse me. We're going down to San Juan from Memphis, Tennessee, doing some FedEx ops. First time flying the TFDI MD-11 on stream, so really been enjoying this plane so far. I did a lot of flights in it, a good decent amount of flights in it off stream, so this is the first time I'm showing it on stream. Doing good. I saw you streaming earlier. What was you doing? What was you doing over there? Let's see. Hold on, before I do anything. Let's see. All right, so we're gonna be doing the ILS. We don't have a star on our arrival, so we're gonna go direct to. I think it's gonna be caught me for your initial approach fix and fly that DME arc to Tyner to 1,500 feet, and then I guess intercept the glide slope. This absolute, yeah. Area to Rio de Janeiro. Oh, nice. With what? Does Ethiopian do that route? With who? Emirates. Oh, nice. My song. It was a stunning flight. To be fair, the arrival in Rio was beautiful. Oh, I gotta try it. I gotta get that airport. I gotta fly some routes outside of the U.S. area. I did do what's that route? I did Eddie Weiss. Zurich to Cagliari, if you know where that is, in the helicopter. If you know where that is, Zurich to Cagliari and back. I did that, but I want to do some more routes, but if an exotic route like that. And I buttered it, which made me, yeah, let's go, Nelly. Heck yeah. So now the pressure's on. See chat, the pressure's on now. Now I gotta butter this MD-11 into San Juan. Oh. Wait. What was feet per minute? What was your feet per minute? Yeah, call it. That's how you pronounce it, right? 207. Okay. I can deal with that. I can deal with that. That's tough, but why is it on standby? My bad. That's probably why you couldn't find me. It was like, where the freak are you? Got some competition in. Okay. 2-1 is not bad. That's a good landing. What you got? What you got, Nelly? There we go. We'll contact San Juan Center here in a second. You got our route channel? Let me see. Into you. The fact that I can't even find it. Is it IRA flat? What'd you put it in? Oh, into yours. Oh, okay. That makes much more sense. Ryanair. Oh! Hold on. We're watching this. Hold on. No. We're watching this. Cause nah. Freak. How do I do this? That's full screen. Freak. How do you make this big screen on Discord? You guys have to download it for real? Oh, that's gonna take a minute. All right, we're just watching on the screen. Hold on. All right, you don't mind being your Discord being on the stream, right? Okay, cool. Because I want to see this. Look at that, Ryan. Is that a? That's a 800? Is that an 800? $738. Okay. I didn't mean that. Okay, I'll go down what you were talking about. I just saw 73, so I was like, oh, it's my bird. Is that for me? Oh, go. Look, oh, like it looked so good. What airport was this? Was this somewhere in? No, they operate in France, right? Yeah, they do. No, or was this like London area? Oh, Claremont. Oh, okay. Yo, is he back taxing? Wait, no, he's not. Oh, he's taking off there. Oh, 40%. Toga. Hey! They didn't do a full length takeoff. Oh, okay. I was like, is he back taxing or? That must be a long runway. That has to be a long runway. rotate. I gotta fly. I want to fly Ryanair. If I ever go to the UK, if I have time to do like some flights, yes, definitely do some Ryanair. Woo! Bless me. Woo! Bless me. That's nice, dude. Nice departure. I want to hear those flaps. Beautiful. What's that you said? Clear mount? Oh, is this landing? I'm gonna skip to it right here. I want to see this landing. Okay, let's see this butter. Let's see if this butter or not. Let's see this butter. See this butter or not. It's like flaps 30. It stands dead. Oh, I landed into the airport before. Not in real life. Of course not. I wish. Beautiful. 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 That was beautiful. On the marks, dude. Nice one. Apologies for the baby cry. You're gonna have that. That's like a tradition on every flight. Oh, the San Juan Center 118.15. FedEx what 51 heavy. Good day. 1 second. Here we go. 1 second. We got VATSIM. San Juan Center FedEx 51 heavy. Checking flight level 370. Wait, you told me to maintain 370 FedEx 51 heavy? Oh, thank you. I thought you said descend and maintain. I was like, what? Wait, what is that? Wait, you got an A380? No! Not that one? Is it? It's not that one? No, you didn't. So you're gonna give me one too, right? Yo, that's sick. Build stream when? It's massive. Yeah, you did a comparison. What? Yo, that's huge. I've seen you did this before on stream. You did this before. You got the A380. Oh my gosh, that's gonna be a freaking build and a half. I have no words. Next 12-hour stream. Yep. Also, I have the Concord coming. And where's mine at? You know what? Is it too late to start my Christmas list, Nelly? You're gonna send me something, right? I want a 777. Was wondering if you know, be on board with that. You know what I'm saying? Like, get the freak out of here. Yo, that's sick. That is sick, Nelly. I can't wait to see that. I'll be looking for a stream of that. I'll definitely be looking for a stream of that. My gosh. Let me see. all the way down to Slayer, and then that first fix at 2200. Amazon. Let me see. I'm gonna look this up. What's this called? Failure. Oh, this is in France though. Let me see if I can find this on Amazon. Yeah, you can get them on Amazon. Just know it. Oh, I don't know where this from. I don't know where this from. Oh wait, you don't see that. Why can't I find a woman like that? Look at that. I'm not gonna scroll up because then my address is right there. Yo, Max, gonna be sick build. It's often out of stock though, so I get lucky. I did order the Concorde, but then they said it was out of stock, so I need to recover. Oh, okay. So you bought it, so it's on like a back order thing. So you might, so it's out of stock, but you are going to get it as soon as it comes back in stock. Okay. Look at that. Is that JFK? That's freaking JFK. The Max 8. Now that would be a sick build too. That'd be a sick build. Ah, freak. Continue shopping. Hold on, stand by. Make sure I'm not passing top of drop. Okay. Hold on. Miss. There we go. Oh, is this Lego? This is Yo, what? Oh, it spins. And it's the leaps. Yo. This is Lego. Hey, but they do have the Lego Concorde too, so I won't be mad at this. Like, if I were to get this, my next one will be the Lego Concorde. And if I were to get this as well, definitely doing a long haul stream with this. That would be sick. And this is the Max too as well. You have better? Yeah, it's on top of my PC. Really? Oh, you do? Oh, you already have this? What? Jesse's girl.
Contact San Juan approach now 119.4.
119.4 for San Juan. One second. Can you write this down? 119.4. 119. Probably 450. That's sick, dude. What's that? Oh, hold on. There we go. Yo, that's fire. Oh, I've seen this on YouTube. I've seen this on like a YouTube short. The engine, I don't know how they like started, but these pistons where my mouse is, the pistons actually work like real pistons would. So like, I think this whole engine is like really yeah, I've seen this on YouTube shorts. That's sick. And it's a tail dragger too, bro. Yeah, we need to get a Lego collection of like airliners, dude, or like airplanes. That would be sick. My first house, we're gonna have some Lego. I'm gonna have like a shelf, and then I'm gonna have like all of my bills probably like right there if I get my hands on them. Like that would be kind of cool. Yeah, yep. I seen it on YouTube Shorts. I can't remember which one I've seen, but I have seen that before. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I've seen it. It's pretty sick. I've seen, and you know what's funny? I've seen the Lego Concorde. I seen the Lego Concorde at, the heck was that? I seen the Lego Concorde. Okay. I seen the Lego Concorde at Target. Oh, let me get my hands on that. And there's a lot of cool stuff out there. I have a wish list of 20 items on it, and I bet all of those are airplanes, right? Every single one of them. Why does it keep popping up? It's like a HUD I'm pressing? Dude, what in the world is happening here?
Yankee Victor 5592, pilot discretion, descend to cross Chaka at the maintain 6000, descend 1.
Dude, my freaking PC is tweaking right now. Don't worry, we're almost done. Talk to my PC like it talks to me. Send one out, 3006. Okay, appreciate it.
Yankee Victor 5592.
There we go. Also, oh, Nelly. Got the MD-11 checklist too. MD-11 checklist. Do I know most of this stuff? Probably not, but we're gonna go through it. Okay. Right. So let's talk about the approach coming into here. Oh yeah. So San Juan, we're gonna do the ILS runway 10 into San Juan. Winds at San Juan right now are 090 at 16 gust 22. Visibility is 10 statute miles. Altimeter is 3006. He is not answering. You see, if we get y'all, stop playing. Localizer is going to be the four-letter identifier here. 109.7 for the ILS. Course heading is going to be 101, 1,500 feet to intercept the glide slope of runway 10. Decision height is going to be 260. My brain just had a big fart. What is it? 260? Okay.
FedEx 51 heavy descent to cross Taylor at a maintain 11,250 knots. Descent 1 altimeter 3005.
Alright, descend across Sailor at 11,000 altimeter 3005. FedEx 51 heavy.
250 knots at Taylor.
At 250 knots at Taylor, across at Sailor 25 knots, and then across 11,000 at Sailor, FedEx 51 heavy. I butchered that so hard. Question, so I think you do this, right? 11,000. And then we go at altitude. There we go. 11,000. And then I should, there we go. So we're gonna altitude. 11,000. Oh, Nelly. Should I get on the MD-11 train? Have you flown the MD-11 before? Next stream, definitely do some UPS ops. UPS ops with the MD-11. I have not. Okay. I'm about to say, yeah, hop on the MD-11 train. You don't have that plane? Oh yeah, it's honestly, I thought I was so scared of this plane. I ain't gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I was scared of this plane, trying to learn how to fly it, and I don't know why. I look at it now, I'm like, bro, I could have flew this plane so like months back. I had this plane for like almost a year now, almost a full year, and I never took it out the hangar, nothing. Never decided to fly it. Like I flew it once and then that was it. Never touched it again. And then a couple of days ago, I said, you know, let me touch the MD-11. And learning this MD-11, this thing is so automated for how old this plane is. It's insane. Yo, MSFS, whoa, what's up? What's up? What's up, guy? How's it going? We're about to reach top of drop into San Juan. Oh yeah, oh yeah. When you get you see what I'm talking about. Once you fly it, it's like I said. I honestly thought this was gonna be harder than what it was, and it wasn't. All right, there's our speed coming down, and then we're gonna maintain 11,000. There it is. Yeah, and I'm gonna help with speed brake here. Once it starts to increase, then I'm looks like it's doing good right now. Okay, we'll add speed brake. Bring up the sim sounds. How you doing, Alex? Welcome aboard. Yo, Benji Gang, what's up? How you doing? Welcome in. Where I going? I'm going to San Juan. Flying from Memphis to San Juan. This is my first stream in the MD-11, so say your prayers. That's all I gotta say. How you doing, Alex? Hope you're doing well, man. All right, so let me briefly approach again. So of course he gave us, we're gonna cross what do you say, cross Sayre at 11,000. We're gonna go to Cotme at 2,200 feet to fly this DME arc all the way to Tyner for the initial approach fix, and then to go for the ILS runway 10. Missed approach, will climb to 1,900 feet, climb left, turn to 3,000 on heading 300, outbound to the San Juan VOR. 004 radial, DME 50.0 and hold directed by ATC. So we'll go to Deddy. I want to say Deddy. We'll go around, go to 300, Deddy, and then ATC will help us get back into runway 10. In that case, we'll shoot the ILS again. When we land, that's one thing I need to talk about. When we land, it's not a long runway. So airport info. Once it pulls up, there it is. We're landing runway 10. This runway here, because the FedEx ramp is right here. So when we land, oops, my bad. Okay, it's not working. There you go. So we're gonna probably vacate Hotel 6 or Hotel 7, and the apron is literally right here. So we'll take that into the gate. So for that, with that being said, you know what we're using? Medium. We're using medium auto brake right now. Performance, let's go to get weather. 090 to 15 knots, headwind is 14. Temperature is 31 degrees, QNH 1018. Of course, that's not in that's in hectopascals, not inches of mercury. Landing weight, estimate landing weight says 435,893. 435,893. Checked. And we'll land 35 flaps. Cool. Looks good to me. I just thought about it. What is that? What the freak is that? Oh, you know what? 1 second. I left the localizer. Kilo Oscar Tango. So Kilo. I love how I was talking about this waypoint. I don't even have it in the FMC. Skill issue. Caught me. There it is, and then that caught me should there you go. That's if we get vectors to that fix. If we don't, then no big deal. We just comply with ATC. but I don't need to arm them because if I need to release flight spoilers, then I will. Look at this MD-11. Also, Nelly, if you're still here, I'm glad to see you back streaming. The Nelly copter. We missed you. If y'all guys don't know Nelly, what are y'all doing? Yeah, please, y'all go check her out. Y'all go check her out. Amazing at what she do. Great friend of mine's. Loves aviation as well. Gotta check her out. Somebody caught me. I can't. This is the thing. I wish I can. Let's go to plan page. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we all missed you. As soon as I saw Nelly stream, I was like, Nelly, you're live? What? Oh yeah. So we all missed you. We all missed you. We're glad to have you back. We're glad to have you back. It's been good, man. It's been good. I was descending into San Juan. Hopefully we don't smash it into San Juan, but you know, no promises. No promises. All right, in-range checklist. Altimeter said it was 3005. We'll set that once past 18. Windshield and anti-ice. Windshield is on. Anti-ice is not needed. Seatbelts are on. It should be. Seatbelts fastened. I gotta sneeze. Drive manual set. Looks good. Fuel manual looks good as well. Cool. You know, it's funny. I have no idea what I'm looking at when I'm looking at the checklist. Approach briefing complete. Runway 10. Altimeters not set to be past 18. Minimum set to 260. Nav base checked. Cool. Approach check is complete. And all that's left on the item is and 250 knots. I did not even read that part. Freak. Cross sailor speed 250. I'm glad I looked at that. There we go. Let me see if it's going to decelerate here. Yeah, that means I need to share my econ page. What? Let me see what flight plan says. At 11,000 at 250. Sailor at 250. Over to 71 approach 119.4 or FedEx 51 heavy connect. I meant we got a 119 24. All right, let me lock in real quick because I'm too fast. I'm not sure why. Is it because perf 310? I need to do 250. It's not letting me. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do there. Not understanding that. Okay. Yeah, it's not gonna do it. It's not gonna do it for me. That's weird. So confused here. Sailors at 250. Oh, FMC speed maybe? No. That's weird. It's not gonna go down to, hold on, Sailor. Very interesting here. Why is it not letting me go down to 250? What? All right. I guess we're just gonna wing it. There we go. We gotta get close to it. There we go. Is it going to descend? There we go. Finally, there we go. Sound approach FedEx 51 Heavy, about to cross Sailor 11,000 to 250 knots. Information Delta on board. Probably stepped on him. What's up? 6 more days. Yeah, I know, dude. Let me pause music. Let me lock in here. Lights on, coming on. Sound approach FedEx 51 Heavy crossing Sailor at 11,250 knots indicated, and we have operation Delta. Westpac ILS runway 10 approach FedEx 51 Heavy. Sound approach FedEx 51 Heavy. Just wondering, do we just wait for vectors to descend, or just follow that ILS altitude restrictions? Down 5,220 heading FedEx 51 Heavy. $220 down to 5,000. All right, here we go, guys. You know, let's go to Yocam early. Let's do that. Let's land this thing down to San Juan. San Juan.
FedEx 51 Heavy, speed 210.
Speed 210 is FedEx 51 Heavy.
Frontier flight 377, so about 350. Frontier flight 377, gonna be vectors for the LS runway 10.
Not sure why it's not working here. That's what I'm not understanding. It's showing me still at 250. How come I can't go down?
TFI 377, turn left heading 280.
Do you click off a profile? I'm so confused here. It's not slowing me down to 2. It's not slowing me down to freaking 210. How do I slow down to 210? It's not letting me.
South TFI 277, heading 350 for now. Heading 350.
I thought if you pulled this out, right? 210.
South TFI 277.
But it's not descending. I'm confused.
FedEx 51 heavy, turn left heading 180.
Left 180. FedEx 51 heavy. 180.
FedEx 51 heavy, you can restore normal speed.
Resume normal speed. FedEx 51 heavy. Thank you, because I have no idea what's happening. It's not slowing me down. I'm pushing the knob out to decrease, which it should act as the same thing as, like, I'm not gonna say it acts the same thing as heading, but if you pull it out, that's what you want, right? So like if I pull the speed out, I want 210, but it's not sending me to 210. I don't understand that.
939 heavy, Roger, you cross down right above 3,000 and it's for the outlet for the 1 0 approach.
It's not showing me. That's why I'm gonna ask him. Be like, how do I manage my own speed? Because apparently he's not. Apparently he's not listening to me. Because I got 210 here, but I'm showing 246, and that's purple dot speed. So do I go in performance here? Oh, I can edit this. Oh, that's right. That's freaking right. Let me do 230. Yeah, it's not gonna work.
Cross here, flight 377, turn left heading 300. FedEx 51 heavy, descend to maintain 3,000.
Down 3,000, FedEx 51 heavy.
Postman 939 heavy, wind 100 at 15, runway 10 7.
That's weird. I'm not understanding that. If anybody knows, let me know, because I'm not understanding why it's not letting me edit my speed here. Because I can edit this, right? But it's not. That's weird. See, we're back at 251. Why am I flying that freaking fast? Clear direct turner, FedEx 51 heavy.
Okay, 5377.
Alright. Direct, Turner, direct, and then Turner. I'm gonna do this. Oh, I think it probably knows. There we go. Nope.
FedEx 51 heavy, speed,
dude, why are you doing this? What the freak are you doing? Speed 180, FedEx 51 heavy. What is happening? Dude, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Huh? Bro, come on.
FedEx 51 heavy, verify your direct turner. FedEx 51 heavy, verify your direct turner.
Yeah, we're a direct turner. We're just trying to manage our speed here. FedEx 51 heavy.
FedEx 51 heavy, Roger, from standard auto above 3,000.
Dude, why are you going up? We're cleared 10 press FedEx 51 heavy. What is happening?
Cross standard at or above 3,000.
Cross standard at or above 3,000 FedEx 51 heavy. What is happening? Why are you? Dude. What? Why are you going fire to the wall? Okay. Alright, disconnect on throttle. I'm disconnecting on throttle. I don't know what the hell's happening.
American 3150, go ahead, 50 on that from the 10. Postman 939 heavy, welcome to turn 1, turn left when able, turn left, left turn, left turn, left turn, left turn, left turn, left turn, and go on 1 to 1.9.
That should do not make sense at all.
All the way down, and you're going to go up 1 on
Alright, I'm hand flying this thing down here.
Autopilot.
I'm not sure what it is.
51 heavy, wing 100 on 15 from the 10 place long.
110 clear to land, FedEx 151 heavy. Retract the speed brakes. Oh yeah, I got you.
Okay, 5377 for left 31 intro.
Why is auto throttle in? Why is auto throttle in, dude? Thank you. Now is doing it.
American 3115, go to copy.
It's 28.
Repeat, American 3115, clear, stop back.
You're down.
2500.
I'm not sure why it went up there. That's what I was frustrated about. I'm like, it's going like 310 knots.
Thank you, Victor. 5592, turn right heading 080. On the rollout, airport will be at your
Alright, you know what?
About 1 3 miles.
My throttles. Apparently, I don't know what you're doing. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna need it. There we go. There we go. That was eventful.
5592, additional traffic at your 1 o'clock. I want 1 to 2 o'clock, heavy SJU 11 on a 4 mile final runway 1.
All right, here we go. Land predictions. 1000 set.
3115, clear direct uptown at Alpha, Quebec, Hotel Alpha November for the RNAV from 10. American 3115. Clear direct uptown Alpha, Quebec, Hotel Alpha November.
At least we get some hand flying in.
Gonna maintain 5,000.
Flight slow.
Continue.
Flight slow. 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 Flight slow.
50, 40,
Flight slow.
30,
Flight
20,
slow.
10.
Here we go. Reverse to normal.
Okay, we took 5592, wing 100 at 15 from 10. Frontier 5277, speed 180.
60 knots. Ladies and gents, welcome to San Juan.
Frontier Flight 377, where are you going? Roger. Back 51 Navy, welcome to San Juan. Make a left turn on the Hotel 6 and hold shuttle Hotel 6 and on some traffic. Please contact ground 121.9.
Alright, we'll contact ground 121.9 over hold for traffic FedEx 51 Heavy.
Frontier Flight 377, confirm your direct channel at this point. I'm showing you like heading, like,
alright.
Not heading on one.
Slide slope. Alright, welcome guys to San Juan. That was a bit eventful. Alright, ground 121.9. One, 2.1.9.
Frontier Flight 377, left.
I'm gonna ask him, see, how do you...
To the right, 5 degrees to the right.
There we go. Ladies and gents, welcome to San Juan. San Juan ground, FedEx 51 Heavy, vacated off of Hotel 6, looking for the FedEx ramp.
FedEx 51 Heavy, someone ground, via Papa.
Like straight to the gates via pop-up, FedEx 51 Heavy. I said San Juan. I said San Juan. Y'all just stop getting me in trouble. That's fine. I'm just playing. Alright. That's crazy. I don't know what it was doing. I'm kind of confused. Like, if somebody knows how to fly the MD-11, all right, when you pull out the speed knob, that is the speed you want to do, right? Why wasn't the plane not doing it? It was still maintained 250, and I think that has something to do with the econ page. But even if I tried to edit it, when I went into the thing and edited, it still was maintaining a certain speed. Why? I don't understand that. Did not understand that at all. That's why I was like, dude, I need you to like slow down, and it kept on going throttle back and forth. Like, yo, what the heck is that? I did not record the landing at all either. That's fine. I got bigger issues than that. I'm still having a freaking issue where it stutters on touchdown, and I don't know what that is. Yeah, I'm gonna look at it here in a second. I was in stereo cockpit mode. Let's park over here. All right, I'm gonna stop it right here. Skirt. What gates are these? Apron 6. What y'all think the feet per minute was? What y'all think the feet per minute was? What do y'all think the feet per minute was? $134? Y'all think so? All right, I'm just gonna pull into the gate. I'm not sure where this gate is. I have no idea where this gate is. -9 is crazy. But thanks for the confidence. I appreciate it. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to San Juan. I'm gonna be my own marshaller. I know I have the lights on. I meant to turn them off. Hold on. Bam! Something's on. There it is. Okay, all of these are off. Something's on. Yep, these. There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to San Juan. That was not a bad flight though. Other than the freaking descent. I don't know what that was. Look decent, to be honest. Okay, let's see. Let me go ahead and cut number 1 and number 2. And then we're gonna go ahead and get, I think I'm flying. I should have recorded it, and I had no time to really record it. GPU connect. Solar power, bam. There we go. And then I'm gonna go ahead and cut number 3, or number 2, excuse me. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to San Juan, Puerto Rico. And our feet per minute, once I get the beacon light off, I'm gonna go ahead and set chocks. And then let's go to here. Crest deboarding. Thank you. Let me go ahead and get the doors open because apparently they don't wanna. And open. And then check out the others by themselves. I think it's opening. Yeah, there it is. There you go.
Next time switching frequencies, let me know before doing so. You cannot switch frequencies without being told.
There we go. I'm gonna go disconnect from Bassam. Thanks so much for flying with me, Brandon. I appreciate it. Welcome to San Juan. And the feet per minute. Let's go to just chatter screen while they're deboarding. There you go. Sorry. This close. This close, guys. This close from the touchdown zone. Hold on. What's happening? Oh. There we go. It's not working. There we go. There we go. 0.98. My bad, was stalling. 0.98 G's at 331 feet per minute. Helicopter wins. Helicopter won. She beat my landing rate. Damn. Yeah. It looked decent though. I ain't gonna lie. It looked decent. There we go. Yeah, it was a negative. Yeah, it was a negative. Follow this pirate. Yeah. Negative 331 feet per minute. And I think the reason why is, and I don't know what the issue is, but it's every airport I land in. I don't know what it is every airport I land in. Return leg? Hell no. You're not getting a return leg from me. But no return leg. Yeah, me too. It looked less than that. I wish I recorded it so we can go back in the replay. But I was just so freaking frustrated with the speed. I'm not sure why I didn't even maintain my speed. It looked decent considering the big aircrafts, but still I thought it would be less. Yeah, I thought it would be less too. And I think the only reason why this is negative 331 feet per minute is because of the freaking lag that I'm getting on touchdown. I don't know what it is. It's some. Watch your VOD back. Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. We can do that. That's not a bad idea. But yeah, negative 331 feet per minute into San Juan. There we go. So yeah, let's go ahead and look at the replay on the VOD. I guess we can just do that. I guess we can just do that and call it that, man. By the way, we're almost at 10 likes, 9 likes. I appreciate you, everyone on the YouTube side. Thank you so much as well. Let's go ahead and let me see. Should I open it? Is it on Twitch? Let me see. I don't know if they disabled that feature yet. Call me when you want to. Take it away. I thought I knew you. Mr. Squirrely with the 100 bees. Oh, by the way, your link. Hold on. Let me see. Oh, you a partner? Squirrely, you're a partner? Come on. Are you? Hold on. Where are you at? You're all the way down here, aren't you? Okay, I see Rock Savage here. Okay, so we got Mickey Mike Owls. We got CST, of course, is a partner. We got Rock Savage. Okay, Kenko. I'm looking for Mrs. Squirrely. Where are you at? Where you at? Oh, line control, of course. On the right. Oh, I see it. Let's go. I see you, boy. I see you, boy. Let's go. Heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah, man. What is that? I hear something. Oh. There we go. Heck yeah, dude. Awesome, dude. Can't wait to see y'all at Expo. Can't wait to see y'all at Expo. Yeah, I would love to do that, but I am not big enough to do a media partner thing. So which, and I'm sure you need to have like a certain amount of like stuff to get it. So I don't know. Yeah, no problem. Thanks so much for Squirrely for popping in. We're about to look at the replay on our stream because apparently I didn't record the landing, so I'm gonna mute this and then I'm gonna bring it over here. Okay. At least I can get to watch my where's I got next to that? Yeah, there it is. But it didn't look hard. It's just that freaking lag I'm getting. I don't know what that is. Yeah. It didn't look bad. It did not look bad at all. I'll take that. Not look bad. All right, guys. Thanks so much for joining in today's stream. I appreciate each and every one of you. I'm about to go ahead and end off the stream, and we're about to go ahead and say hi to somebody on Twitch. Why not? Why not, guys? Thank you all so much for. I think we got 9 likes on today's stream. I think. Yeah, we got 9 likes on today's stream. Thanks so much for joining in. I'm about to go ahead and wait over to the Twitch side. As people on YouTube, thank you so much for being in today's stream. The first stream on the MD-11. We are going to do some more flying in this. The next stream will be UPS ops, probably somewhere out of Oakland. I'm gonna go ahead and pick up the Ontario scenery, and we'll probably do like Oakland to Ontario and back. So we can give y'all 2 flights. So we'll definitely do that for our next stream. I don't know when it will be, but whenever that is, I'll let y'all know. If y'all want to stay tuned, stay in touch, stay in the loop whenever I go live. Here is my Discord, if I can spell Discord. There's my Discord, and here is my Insta. My Insta is where I post my thumbnails. If it will, it's not gonna do it. I probably butchered that, did I? Yeah, I butchered it the first time. I post all my thumbnails on Insta and my Discord. Feel free to join in, yeah, join in with the lovely birdie community. So yeah, let's go ahead and raid over on Twitch and see what we got, and we'll kind of call it. Let's see who's online today. Oh shoot, Box No. Let's go to Box No. We haven't seen this man in a minute. Let's go to Box No. So yeah, everybody go ahead and rate it out. Thanks so much for joining in today's stream on the YouTube side. Sorry I didn't replay the landing. That's on me. I was too tied up with the landing. But yeah, we're gonna further learn this plane more. I'm still learning this plane either in all. So I'll probably come back with some more stuff that I learned, hopefully. But yeah, let's go ahead and raid Fox now. Oh my gosh, I put it in all caps. Are you kidding me? There we go. Oh my gosh, can I spell today? There we go. So go ahead and raid Box now, and I will see you all there. Thanks so much for joining in today's stream. I love y'all, each and every one of you. Thanks so much for joining in today's stream. God loves you. Jesus loves you. Everywhere you go, I will see you all in the next stream, whatever that will be. You boys out. Let's say hi to Box No. See ya. Have a good one.